Right here, right now. A video game, but video game. Tina's ladder match for the Intercontinental title? Is it because I don't know about the Shredder's Revenge? That's okay, I'll miss out. I got other stuff to do. I'm busy. Okay? I'm busy, Adrian. I would have to send you... I can't RSVP to that one. Is the new Turtles game coming out next year? That's basically like Streets of Rage. Oh, I saw that one! Okay, I did love the look of it. It looks so very well done. It looks so thoughtfully done to kind of harness the nostalgia for the original like Nintendo TMNT games which were so difficult, by the way. I remember playing with my brother at my grandma's house, I think on the NES, and it was just unbeatable or something. It was a beat them up, yeah. Welcome back, Jackie. How's it going? Going pretty okay, I'd say. I'm just trying to get my brain in gear, really. I think we need to rest somewhere. Let's see how much this man loves me. I believe we delivered something to him in a record-breaking 4 minutes instead of the usual 5 minutes, 15 seconds. So, not to brag or anything. The roboticist loves me as much as she can. I don't need that. Novelist son, I'm all mixed up there. How about Distro North? No, okay. The only thing I would need to work on is Mount Knot City. We're trying to make everybody in this little region love me, which is silly. Because I do this every time where I'll make them love me very much. And then they'll introduce a new person that would have facilitated this kind of delivery between several short areas. Like, we have to, eventually, we're gonna have to head north up to, like, I think the map showed it was, like, here or something. I don't know. Maybe around here. There was somebody, a mountaineer that lived up here. That's my next story-based mission, is going north of Mount Knot City. And I'm sure if I discovered this person, it would make it very easy for me to max out all the other people, but I can't abide by that. I can't move the story forward until I finish all the little superfluous things on the side. It would have been top of your list in the response to the podcast. You have to leave it out because it doesn't have a solid date set. Oh, okay. Interesting. Christmas jet lag is just like walloping me right now, Jackie. I feel like an elephant has sat upon me. I'm just like flat as a pancake, but I'm getting through it and I'm getting stuff done today because of course I have to. But boy, it'd be nice to have energy because I'd really like to do some gardening in the next few days. I'd really like to clean the bathrooms, which I haven't done in quite some time. Just be nice. So maybe one day I'll just like eat a bunch of chocolates and go full like Mushroom Mario. And just in a sugar-based fiesta, clean the bathrooms or something. And then fall asleep in a bathtub because I'll be so tired. Sometimes you forget we're wearing this very loud hat. Soon our suffering will be done. And I won't be wearing Christmas colors because it won't be Christmas anymore. December is the end of Christmas, of course. You feel like there must be rewards for filling orders past 5 stars. There's so many left over. I think I did see some of that stuff. Even if you only get one chore done a day, it's not too bad. And I've gotten several done today, I must say, Jackie. Including washing the pre-filter and the like post-filter for my new vacuum. I want to make sure that thing stays perfect forever. I do not want a single problem. And I cut all the hair and debris from the rolling pin that like sucks everything up on the bottom of the vacuum. So that's what I did today. That and the laundry and my room's a little tidied. It's nice. Got a new vacuum. You remember I got the Dyson earlier this month. I didn't get it like recently. I got it earlier this month, I think. Oh no, I got it last month during Black Friday, I think. So I've just been using that this whole time and it's great. And I want to make sure it lasts and lives forever. Before you know it, Tina will be winking at the cameras and slapping my face in the mirror. Golly, I hope I don't ever do that. I hope I don't start winking at you all. Gosh. Can't abide by that. The roboticist might have some stuff to do for the... Let's just go to Mount Us City and see what they got for me. Well, I could deliver this crap to them. Let's see. Do you get like star points for delivering stuff you've already delivered before? Does that increase their love for you? You gotta wash out the vacuum filters too. I recommend it. Yeah, maybe once a month or at the most, like once a season if you don't do a lot of vacuuming. Okay. 168 kilograms is a lot, but let's do it. Oh, within 3 minutes? Oh, I can probably do this within 3 minutes. I feel confident. Load it up on my back. That's a lot of crypto boys. Oh, dear. That's like too many crypto boys. Is the issue with that. What I might do is access the... So let's exit this. And let me store some stuff so I can get some backspace going. Space on my back. Let's just store that here. Why do I have blood bags on my suit? That's very strange. Okay. I don't think that's going to free up a ton of weight. We can store that in a private locky. The grenades do weigh a bit, don't they? Let's drop those off. Oh boy, I'm light as a feather now. Look at me. I literally don't need this stuff either, but I think it's just going to be such a butt to put on again. Okay. Light as a feather now. Let's get that weight and slap it on my back. Okay, so to make it last, keep the brush bar unhaired. Make sure you empty it frequently and make sure the filters wash periodically. Yes, exactly. That's what I have done. It says, like, wash it once a month, but I think I might wash it, like, I don't know. Maybe not after every use, but if I use it more than a few times a week, I might clean it out. Sometimes the shroud, the bits with lots of perforated holes, might need wiping. I saw this gal on YouTube, like, lift that out of the plastic case and take a makeup brush and kind of brush the dust off. I'm never going to wash that thing because it's metal and I think it'll get ruined, but be prepared to need to buy a new battery after a couple years? What a bummer. Okay. Utility pouch is so great. Usually 2 years after 3 or 4 times use, but you don't have a lot of carpet. My freaking whole house is carpeted. It stinks on ice. All right, I think it was this one, yes. 3 minutes, 48 seconds. Take it. Battery for vacuum. It is a cordless vacuum. Thus, it requires a battery. Put it on my back. That's what I'm talking about. Look at Sam Porter Bridges getting into crypto. The only acceptable form of crypto. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Oh, I've maybe done this in a dangerous way. That's not smart. Zip it. Zip it good. Oh, I'm gonna nail this one. You forget those are things. I know. I usually use my big old chunky, like, Bissell vacuum or whatever for most things, but lately I've wanted something a little more lightweight so I can take it on the steps. I can just bring it around for like quick pickups now and then, so I don't have to keep like go plug in the big boy vacuum and then do a whole room. You know, it's just nice to pick up little things here and there instead. Golly, that seems dangerous every time, but I'm nailing it. Yeah, they're nice or quick jobs, absolutely. Like, when I really want to get everything clean, I'm obviously gonna use the big boy vacuum to get deep into the carpet and stuff, but... I have a whole 3 minutes for this. I'm gonna get this done in less than 2. Imagine if all the tech bros started eating pee-pee worms. I think that would be very funny. It reminds me of, I mean, it's very Silicon Valley, isn't it? I'm sorry, Silicon Valley. Is if it provided like the perfect amount of nutrients and it made your blood really good, absolutely they'd be like, we should all eat these pee-pee tasting worms because they're really good for you and you don't have to eat anything else. Get all your nutrition there. Now, if it was a way to like solve food scarcity, absolutely sign us up for some pee-pee worms. What the? What is happening? Wait, also, where's my audio? This is the worst time for my audio to cut out. Why is he wearing the hat? Why did it cut the audio for that whole bit? And why is he wearing the hat now? What the what's going on? This was supposed to have started on the 24th. What the frick?
We're going to get through this.
Mary Crimbleton!
Thank you, Sam.
That's adorable.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
That's adorable! Okay, they don't have anything aside from like the standard. Okay, his hair is kind of cute when he's not wearing that dorky hat. That was the idea behind Soylent. Yeah, I remember that. It was like it replaces your meal and stuff.
Have a pleasant journey.
It was made from environmentally friendly ingredients. I remember some folks trying that out, but it really did not agree with their tum-tums. Oh, it turned out the ingredients were not environmentally friendly. Yeah, there's ways you can make stuff like soy work, but interesting that they were touting it to be environmentally friendly. That kind of greenwashing stuff really gets on my nerves because there is absolutely a way to make our meals less taxing on the environment. Wow, look at me and my freaking speed skeleton over here. There's a way to make, you know, agriculture less harmful for the environment, but lying about it isn't it, you know? Yeah, now I gotta see if everybody else is wearing a Santa hat. I don't think the doctor was. I was not paying attention. You were one of those folks that had too much fiber for you. And some folks don't know that they have a soy sensitivity because they experience it in such small amounts. So... Okay, this one might be a bit tight. 1 minute, 54 seconds. So, eating a whole drink made of soy stuff can be very challenging. Capitalism usually gets in the way of making things environmentally friendly. Yeah, when it comes down to the dollar, people are like, well, we'll just offset it by planting some trees or something. Yeah. See ya in a bit, Jackie. Good luck at work. Okay, we got this. I don't remember how much time I have for this one. Like a minute 50 or something?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Self-collecting restrictions lifted.
Zip me over. Zippity-doo. Thank goodness I don't have to climb this myself. Oi. Go, Sammy boy. Pick up those heels. Howdy, Scary Thought. Good to see you. Hopefully you're dealing well with the snow. Hopefully it's not too taxing on you. I know Purple Iron Fist was saying earlier that it was making the drive home a little scary and also challenging with all the accidents. So definitely be careful. Oh, and for folks who may not have experienced snow before, it's not something that I feel like a lot of people don't get the chance to do. Do not slow down, my boy. You absolutely do have to clear off the top of your car, by the way. It's imperative you do that. It's for the safety of other drivers. It will be a sheet of ice falling on the driver behind you if you don't clear that off yourself. Very dangerous.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know if I'm going to make this in time. I don't think I've made it in time. What was it? Like 1:14 was the time that I had to do that in? Not sure. The snow will blind drivers behind you. Yeah, it could hurt their windshields as well. People get into accidents all the time. So if snow ever hits you, make sure that you clear your top of the truck off before you go.
Sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow,
Yeah, you've heard of it breaking windshields. Yeah, if you're on the highway, it's so dangerous to have snow on top of your car. Make sure it's cleared off the roof. Oh, and also do not pour hot water on your car to melt the ice. That's one that some folks do not know not to do. So let me tell you that right now for free. Do not pour hot water on your car to melt the ice off your windshield or your door locks or whatever. It will damage your car. It can shatter the glass.
we're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome, Santa. This is so adorable. Everyone's wearing their Santa hats. It's so adorable. People don't think of Seattle as a snowy town, but you actually get snow every year. Just probably not like buckets and buckets, I'd imagine. Get de-icer spray? I've not heard of de-icer spray before. Usually we just use those windshield scrapers and stuff, and it doesn't hurt the glass. But be careful if you don't have like a windshield scraper. Some folks try to use like a broom or something. That's a good last minute measure. But you'll want to be careful that there's nothing like no screws that stick out of your broom or whatever, because those will scratch your window or your paint and stuff. So if that's something you worry about. Very, very so careful. All right, let's go back to the doctor and get all the crap that I left there.
Have a pleasant journey.
Usually get 1 to 2 good storms, around 6 to 18 inches in February and March. I guess folks may not be used to it coming so early, Solitary Jordan. But yeah, don't ever feel bad that you don't know like what to do in natural conditions. Like remember it freaking snowed early in Texas this year. That was in like February maybe? And a lot of folks are going through some very, very tough times because it's literally not a thing that happens in Texas. So it's always good to like crowdsource some info, look stuff up, that kind of thing, so you can take care of your house and your property and your cars and your family and all that stuff without hurting yourself and the things you love. Big Wahoonie, welcome back. Hey, Big Wahoonie. Pick one number. I'm gonna give you, since you've got 43. I'll keep that one, but pick another number between 1 and 101, Big Wahoonie. But let me tell you this: you're a real team player, Big Wahoonie. And it's a hot 80 degrees in Texas. Good gravy. 13. Okay, Big Wahoonie. 13. I don't know what we would do without you and your great ideas, Big Wahoonie. Hey, Ty-B 2012 Media. Replace your scraper every few years, too. Using the same one for years can lead to glass scratches. Yeah, that's a very good point, Ty. And the bristles can get out of place on the old scrapers and stuff, so they won't function quite as well. So it's a good idea to replace them when they're looking kind of scrouty. Thank you for that. You know what? I don't think we've replaced our scrapers in quite some time. So I hope you're well, Big Wahoonie. You keep wanting to kick a football. They really do look like goalposts, don't they? Okay, so nothing going to the mountaintops. Let me pull the items I stored. And I can recycle the blood bag. Let me just, there we go. Ooh, that's looking good. Did that say something was offloaded? Okay, good. It isn't. Let's recycle what is not needed. Not the bubblegum, though. This blood bag, absolutely. It's so strange that's attached to the suit. I guess I have too many blood bags at the mall. Okay. Let's go to the roboticist and see if she has anything for Mount Knot City. 2 years ago, you learned about roof snow drainage. Yours was broken and it was pouring water down the inside of your walls when the snow melted. Oh dear. What is that? I don't know if I've heard of that, Solitary Jordan. That's very interesting. I assumed that that was something that the Let me think about it. The gutters did? I thought the gutters did that kind of stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
I have half a mind to take a quick rest in a shelter. I think... Yes, we're going to head back to Mountain Knot City anyway. Let's see what this is. It's a ladder. I'm going to head back to Mountain Knot City.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh dear. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to shoulder check it. I'd like to rest in a room and check Norman Reedus's fingers, because the last time I was in the mountains for quite a long period of time, we had developed frostbite on our hands, and I want to see if that's still a thing. We'll just check on over here. I feel like picking up that blood bag, really. There's apparently something called a scupper that pulls water into the drainage from the buildup on the roof. Interesting. Well, I'll be talking to some roofing oh, let me get some good stink on me. That's a good stuff. Smells like vanilla. I'll be talking to some roofers next year about, we need to repair our roof. And we need to replace the fascia boards. I can talk to them about, like, I'll be like, how's the scupper? How you doing, Nat and BBS and K? How are you? Sam must be in terrific condition to run around with all that equipment. Oh yeah, we're in great shape. Plus I have a metal skeleton on my butt that helps me do all that stuff. I'll take a little resty-roo so I can check out my thingies.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
If the scupper is rusted, it'll just drain into your attic and walls. You learned about that when water started dripping down the inside of your window. Intriguing. Yeah, I haven't seen any telltale signs of that, but sometimes it doesn't show, you know, in an old house. Also, Snake says it's good to keep a bag of cat litter in your trunk in case you get stuck. Pouring around your tires can give you enough traction to get out. Yes, for sure. I think I started getting my folks to do that about a year or so back. Okie dokie. I can't see the memories, can I? This is like a baby-only activity. Thank you, Norman Reedus, for that. Yep, okay. Alrighty. I don't think we need to shower. I think we're pretty clean. What was I doing? Oh, my fingers! Hey, we're healed up! I regenerated my frostbitten fingers. That doesn't happen, I don't think. Can that happen in real life, y'all? Fingies and toes is a Christmas miracle. I certainly need to drink some daddy juice. Oh, of course, BBS and K. Anytime we get work done around the house, I always get 3 to 5 estimates done. Every single time. Because it wildly varies. I think when we had the trees fall down in our backyard, like the huge crown of an oak tree fall down, I got about 5 estimates. The first one was the best one, I think. And they did such incredible work. They got all those trees out of the backyard in a single day. Amazing. I'll have them come by next year when we're going to get rid of a few more trees for another estimate. But I'm willing to work with other groups as well if they can do a similar job at a good price. You think frostbitten appendages are permanently inhibited. You're not an expert, though. Snake says, you don't think it's possible outside of extremely rare and strange exceptions. To be fair, we also die and come back, so maybe our fingers just repatriated or something. Yeah. Hypothermia and frostbite is so freaking real. Very scary stuff. Okay, this is graphic. So for folks who get squeamish, I won't read it out loud, but I will read it, BBS and K. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've heard that, BBS and K, for sure, about hypothermia and frostbite and things like that. It's very, very, very serious. I was just surprised it happened in this game. It was very strange. Okay. Oh, we got a letter. Let me read the letter from the doctor. It said that, like, the chiral network is separating us or something? I don't know. The medical terminal has proven to be fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I'm the only one who knows how to operate it at present. Really? You and not your technical assistant who's there with you by your side saying nothing the whole time? We need to develop it further and perhaps teach AIs how to address the patient's needs in place of a human. It seems there's no concern about devices becoming sentient. Oh, is that so? Okay. So AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. That's funny that that's not a concern. Yeah, that is a pitfall you failing, isn't it? Somebody called you a wimp for wanting gloves when handling metal cages that you store in the freezer at work? Yeah, that's definitely not wimpy. That's you trying not to freeze your fingers off. I hope you got those gloves, Darcius. But I've been wondering, is this in our best interests? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentive will they have to meet, interact, and socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience, but could it also, in time, isolate us? I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts to make everyone a part of a greater whole, but I suppose what I'm saying is that simply forging connections is not enough, and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. Yeah, doctor, wait till I go find the psychologist and stuff, and then you two can talk. All right, I'll find a psychologist you can talk to that knows more about this. I'm sure they'll have some insights. Yeah, safety at work should be your #1 priority, right? That's why OSHA regulations are a thing. As I realize you want to go, Norman Rita, so we'll be heading out soon. I just need a little drink of water. A lot of macho culture is about hurting and damaging yourself to prove you're tough, which is just like, nah, that's silly. This is something you're getting paid to do, and losing a finger, you're not going to get a lot of paid time off for that. The guy that said it is a massive jerk. He doesn't even work in the freezer, so he had no idea what he's talking about. Of course. Of course. The folks who bloviate about stuff like that never have any idea what they're talking about. It's like a guarantee, honestly. Alrighty. So, I wanted to travel to the roboticist, that's right. To see how she is doing. And see if she gets any quests for Mount Knot City, which is at a... almost 4 full stars out of 5. Nora wants to go walk easy, yeah. So we'll take my very handy zipline system up there. Thank goodness we have it. Where the heck is my first one, though? Is it really up there? No. Mine is up here. Okay. Need to head around back of this. What was that word? Bloviating? It's to, like, go on and on about something. Okay, where's my little guy? This is a guy I have. Get to this guy. Okay. I always wonder about, like, folks trying to, like, be tough so they, like, sidestep, you know, safety restrictions and other stuff like that that is supposed to, like, make it so you can continue working and don't die. I always wonder about stuff like that. Like, is an idea planted by employers you just want to, like, side skirt the law and get away with things? Is it, like... Is it machismo? I feel like it's gotta be some weird combination of things, you know? It's in your best interest to take care of the one human body that you have. You just shake hands at danger, I guess so. Remember shake hands at danger? Oh, is that a thing? Is that some sort of, Oh, no! Really? That got me? That got me? That was the one that got me? Whoa, what's, that? What's all that over there? Why is that a bunch of stuff over there? That's like a weird load of stuff that's moving. It must be porters, huh? Okay, I gotta get up to this little doodad. Hey, Cryos Foxhound. Oh, Shake Hands with Danger's a riff track short. Ah, that's great. It's a funny workplace safety ad. Gotcha. Oh, I bet my brother would know that. My brother watches riff track stuff religiously. Some people give supplies for one-time job to an everyday job. I think that that's covered. No, there's always special, always special materials that you need. And you certainly need things to be very durable for, everyday hard work stuff, right? It's a combination of the two. You expect some corporate propaganda takes advantage of, like, toxic masculinity. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad ladder every time. Don't do it again. Boy, quit it. I do not like the ladder. Phew. Okay. So I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. Zippy time. It's a good thing we've advanced far enough to give that a name. Remember when the only way to describe it was being stupid? It's a special kind of that, which is unfortunate, and it feels like peer pressure gets mixed into it. It's always a strange thing when, like, gender norms come into play. Like, you should endanger your safety because gender. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It's stupid and dumb, and when those hormones kick in, you break your body. It's so wild. I do plenty of stupid things as somebody who doesn't have a lot of testosterone going for me. I do plenty of stupid stuff that isn't directly tied to gender or anything. But I never feel like I have to do those things because if I don't, I will not be seen as an equal in the eye of my peers, you know? Like trying to build that bridge. That was at least not reckless. Nice. But I delivered that pizza, didn't I? Got that pizza to that man, didn't I? I done did it. Right in front of Knives' eyes. As he seethed. Wishing for my downfall. Counting the moments until my failure. But it did not come. I'm sorry, Knives, that I couldn't fail. Just not in my blood. We Kellys were winners, you know. We don't go down easy. I hope you're well, Knives. I hope you've had a good season so far. I know winter's really only just starting, but hopefully it's off to a pretty good start for you. Do I even have a quest for this woman? No, I've just come out this way because I'm hoping she has a quest for Mount Knot City. Let's have a look at that. Ah, you're on vacation finally. That's excellent to hear. Do you have a nice long vacation at least? Let's see. Does she have anything? That's for the doctor. That's for the doc. That's the novelist. To the weather station I really don't care about. There we go. Prototype high performance servo motors, 228 kilograms. That's outrageous. It better not be a time-based one. Okay, 6 pieces of cargo. Less than 8% damage. Can I don't think... Okay, I would need to drop a little bit of weight here. So I might have to come back here again. Might have to do the old switcherooski. And put all this great stuff in the private locker. Down to a slim 5 pounds. Look at that. Oh, you have off until New Year's Day. That's fantastic. Wow. What are you going to do with your time? It's weird. Winter's only started, but it already feels like it's almost over. And it also feels like we never had a winter to begin with. Yeah, I think since it's been so warm, it's been kind of unseasonably warm lately. This always messed me up as a kid. I thought that, like, Christmas came in the middle of winter and that, like, December was the most wintry season. And then after that, it was just miserable. And then spring came. It's almost like we have 5 seasons. Spring, summer, fall, winter, misery. And then spring again, you know? So there's still 2 more months of winter after this. And then March and April just freaking drag their heels as spring. It's barely spring, you know? Still about 53 here in Ohio. It only ever dropped down below freezing once so far. Imagine living in a world without seasons. Apparently, that's a lot like... I guess, is California like that? I don't know. There's some places the closer you get to the equator, the less seasons you get. It's been a very cool summer here so far. Oh yeah, is that so, Darcyist? That's right, in the southern hemisphere. Have you been wearing a lot of long sleeves and jeans and stuff like that? Hawaii just gets hot and rainy. Yeah, there's like, instead of like spring, summer, winter, fall, there's monsoon season and not monsoon season for a lot of those places. Ghost of Tsushima has the best climates. It does, because you get to just walk from winter to spring. California is so big that there's parts that are pretty much like Seattle and parts that are nearly the hottest place on Earth, I would imagine. So yeah, it is huge, isn't it? Gotcha, wearing a hoodie right now. It sucks. A hoodie in the middle of summer. My goodness. Yeah, Death Valley gets to be some of like the hottest record-setting temperatures year after year these days. All right, now we can take on this order to deliver some high prototype blobby blows to Aaron Hill. And I'll just kind of zip and zip. Oh, my boy. I don't feel like I should be kneeling like that. At least it's not a speed mission or something, but it's very strange that we're hobbled by this. I don't want to switch out to the weight skeleton. I'm worried that... Hold on. I'm worried that if I do, we will lose our terrain stuff. So I'm going to put these in the private locker and see if that helps weight-wise. No, that barely did anything. I mean, there's nothing else I have equipped. It is all just gear. So, oh well, alas. We'll just have to keep on keeping on. Furnace Creek in Death Valley holds the North American hottest temperatures record at 134 degrees Fahrenheit. That's wild. Oh, my boy is looking very crusty. Yeah, maybe they should have called it Rainy Showersville.
Order assigned.
Jeepers, is this gonna be tough? Alright, let's plot. Since this might be tough, I should really plot my route here. Well, that's not what I usually go up, so I shouldn't use that. I should go up the things that I am used to going up. Good golly, where is my standard path? Oh dear, Oh, I suppose I go this way, don't I? Okay. You got this, you're a master of all terrains. Is this the way I usually go? Guess so. Golly, I hope this is a good way to go. You got this, buddy. Grab that rope. And don't chip anything, because I'll be quite cross about it. Hi, Faye. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you Wile E. Coyoteing right now? This is so absurd. Every time. It's like this one rope every time is so strange. Even out, buddy. Ay, ay, ay. Thank goodness this rope covers such a long distance. Up we go, up the rocks, not chipping anything. Very good so far. Very good. Alrighty. Jeepers. Yeah, we're quite unsteady. I'll be happy to zip along from here on out. Some inclines have some weird collision glitches. I've had a few like that around the cosplay fan as well. It's very strange. This is taking like a whole bar of my stamina. Jeez. It's a more treacherous trek than I thought it was. But it's gonna get us a ton of love from the mountain man. Okay, or this way might be okay. Potentially. I hope. No. Stabilize. Stabilizing. Howdy, Pinecone. Good to see you. Time to zip. Alright. Now we're smooth sailing for a good little chunk here. Whew. And down again. Boy, it sure does make short work of a lot of walking. My goodness. Hey, I've been getting some likes on my my little dudes here. Some folks have been liking these quite a lot. Okay, here's the one thing that does suck. I do have to angle this just right, so I don't get dumped into heck. And down we go. I don't have any container repair spray. So after I get off this... What are you doing? Why would you do it like that, Sam Porter Bridges? That was maybe the weirdest and worst way to do that. To dismount that ladder. Whoa, 46% container damage from the snow out there. That's wild. Okay, now we need to safely navigate down the mountain, which will be a challenge, I think. This is not normally the way I go, so I don't think I should go that way. I don't think we should have any new fun experiences. Should log on and repair all your zippy soon? I think that would be wise. Gently, gently. Very gently. Just going around the bend. Oh, steady. Getting some vibration. Wait, how do I get down from here? I'm very scared about this.
Hey, Lou.
Just calling out to my baby that's not here right now. Do not see my footsteps, which is a bad sign to me. I know! Where the heck is my baby? This is so busted. Take a little break and drink some Monsi energy drinks. There we go. Some good sponsored content in my veins. Hey, I'm not down for ghosts. Don't be ghosts. Dang, this might be ghosts. It is certainly at least bad snow that I don't want. I usually... Okay, hold on. I usually go down another way. I should look at my map for this. I usually go this way down. There's absolutely a safe way to do it. I think this is the way. This could be very dangerous, though. One step at a time. Every time you try to clear some side quests in your journal in Final Fantasy XIV, you end up with more than you started with? Oh, no. Oh, it just never ends, does it? That's MMOs for you, eh?
Yeah, right.
I don't think this is typically the way. No, this is an okay way to go. It is very difficult, though. Just gonna keep drinking my Monster energy drink. How's it going, Smee? Good to see you. It is interesting that Amazon didn't get into this. It might just boil down to, like, I'm not entirely sure if, I think at the end, like, Die Hardman might end up being a bad man. And they may not want the guy who's, like, in charge of the whole system. They may not want him to end up being a bad guy, because then it'd be like, oh, Jeff Bezos is the bad guy. Is that so? You know, they may have backed out of something like that. And they may, honestly, I think Amazon has enough troubles with people Googling Amazon, do they let their workers pee? And everything that comes up from that. So they may not want Norman Reedus just kind of taking a leak on the side of the road between his 1 minute and 14-second mission to be associated with their current urine-related troubles. You've had the song Sugar High from the soundtrack to Empire Records stuck in your head for a few days. You have no idea why. Have you been eating a lot of sugar? Maybe that's why, Pinecone. I shall be right back, folks. I need to go turn over my laundry. It is a laundry day here for me. And I also want to step outside briefly since it's finally getting dark. I'd like to see how my new floodlight looks on my decorated tree outdoors. So I'm going to take a quick break just to go check those out. I think it'll be like 5 to 10 minutes maximum or something. It's not going to really be a very intensive break or anything. I'm not going to get any food or whatnot. It's just going to be that real quick. And when I come back, we're going to deliver more of this stuff and make people like us, because that's the goal in life. See you soon. Okie doke. I'm going to pause this music and we will get back to Death Stranding. I'm currently carrying a very precarious load here. It must be taken to Mount Knot City, and I kind of don't remember much on how to get to where I need to go. So I need to, like, look at my map and really plot this out. Let's hope that there is some form of rope on the other side. Would be nice. Hey, Hamburgini, good to see you. I had a wonderful Christmas, thank you. Oh, there is not a rope. Oh, boy. Okay, no rope, huh? Just my luck. Be very careful. I did slide here coming up this way, didn't I? Jeepers. Whoosh. I'll take this nice and easy. Getting all my stamina back as much as I can. Poor Norman Reedus is not feeling too hot right now. Gonna still load up on Monster Energy drink. Ugh. A camping stream would be nice. Although I still owe you all a fireplace stream. I haven't forgotten. Just need to work on when it's actually going to be cold enough to have a fire in my house, because the fire does make things real nice and toasty, as one would hope. But you have to be in the mood for it being very nice and toasty cozy. How am I doing for fall insurance? Like, my boy here, I don't think he has insurance of any sort. There is a device I could slap onto my backpack that helps me balance better, but I did not make that before leaving. So that would be very smart. Have you ever gone camping before, Hamburgini? How do I get down this? Are you kidding me? What the heck? That can't be it. What? Oh gosh, what? Excuse me, how do I normally get down? Just doing that, huh? Jeepers. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't have a rope or anything. This is gonna be rough. Is there an easier way down over there, potentially? Ay, ay, ay.
That ain't the same without you, kid.
Yes, I understand your sentimental. There's like straight up red X's on this. That means I'm gonna break my neck and die if I try this. Get your bearings, buddy. I think I might have to risk it and walk out this way a bit. I hope that like one of these peaks leads down in a gentle slope. Hopefully. That's not a gentle slope. Alright, buddy, straighten up. This looks gentle. This looks slopey. This is okay. I'm like not... I mean, that's true. If I died here, it'll leave a nice big chunk in the mountain. However, I would imagine they would drag me to some mountain off in East McKeesport or something rather than cutting up the big mountain here, you know? Plus, I don't want my packages getting damaged, you know? I care more about my packages than my body, which is very sad, I think. Chill. Chill. Said chill. So, what I want to do is walk all the way down that way, down that little path over there. That's our route, looks like.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I thought you were saying I'm cursing or something to me, and I'm like, oh no, have I developed a condition where I swear and I don't know that I'm swearing? That's terrible. You meant cruising. You actually said cruising, and my eyes read the wrong thing. You think Bridges has free insurance? Well, they've kind of got to, right? They need to make sure that their folks don't get killed out here. You nosedived off a truck of a raised... hold on. You nosedived a truck off of a raised piece of road you built the other day? For science! Oh, how was that? Was that fun, at least? Packages aren't a big fan of that. No, I found. No, they do get quite a bit of damage to the contents. But it is hilarious. I tried jumping a gap and I missed it in like that first big gap over... Gosh, is it? It must be over here. This dang ravine out here. Near the collector. I was just an inch away from making it. Like, my tires hooked it, but then I slid down instead of getting back up. Yeah, the heck pit, indeed. My motorcycle did not like that. Packages did not like that. The baby also didn't like it. Not a big fan was the baby of his daddy's activities, but I soothed him real quick, so. I think we're finally making it. Thank goodness. This slow, slow walk. Now, we don't have any container damage on these little suckers, do we? Just the... Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have any proper damage on it. Just the container damage. We're good. I will need to head back to the roboticist. I'll need a zip line over there. But I wonder if the next story mission is going to take me, like, north of the roboticist. Because if so, I'll sling back there first. Oh, and everyone has Santa hats on, so we could go visit other folks and see if they have... Can you stop, please, sir? Sir? Thank you.
Decontaminating suit.
Taking this nice and easy.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nice and easy. I'm gonna need a lot of new boots, though. Gamer Grease! What an excellent name! Shout outs to Gamer Grease. That sounds like a hair pomade for gamers. Or maybe a moisturizer. Yes, it seems like it, Hamburgini. It seems like for like the 24th, they do some cute stuff. It is a little delayed though. It is the 26th now. And they've only just now popped on Santa hats onto everybody. Reminds you of Gamer Goo. I love gamer products. I think it's very funny. See this?
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
I'm sure there's gamer wipes and stuff like that out there, both for your consoles and keyboards and also your body.
This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
It's very strange because it definitely can't be going on when Christmas would be for Japan, because that would be earlier than it would be for the United States. Oh yeah, you gotta maintain a certain level of game wettedness, what with the wipes and the goo and stuff. Oh my gosh, Aaron Hill, you're not being very charitable this Christmas. I need you to give me full stars, my dude.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Does that mean these people had to wear these hats?
Order available. Please access to...
Like they had to at least put it on their head. All right, let's see where this is. So it is further than I would hope. Okay. There is at least like some sling activity out there. I don't know if I'd be able to... You can't really build stuff that's off network, can you? And I think this is off network. So I wouldn't be able to build any PCCs out here, yeah? Gamer humidifier, gotta keep those eyes in optimal moisture, but it's gotta be localized just to the eyes, right? Scary thought, because you don't want the moisture getting to the PC. Yeah, you know what? Now I am asking Knives. You can't build structures off of the network, can you? That's an eggplant question. Sir, do you know why I was stopping you? Your gamerosity was below 25 in a 30 area. Please buy some RGB lights. Gotcha. No, you can't. Good to know. Hello, Killer. Would I recommend buying this game? I would. Honestly, if you have any interest in it, what do you know about this game, Killer, that has made you intrigued by it? It's a limitation mechanic. You can only do it in the lines. Exactly. Otherwise, it would make it a little too easy for me. I just would prefer setting down some zip lines as like a little Johnny Appleseed. So that when I come back after hooking up the Mountaineer, I can just zip back real quick like, but oh well. Yeah, this game has some very interesting mechanics. It has some very meditative gameplay. It has an absolutely wild story. So if any of that is interesting to you, I would say go get it. You're gonna like it if you are at all interested in it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I gotta zip on over to the roboticist lady because I left all my stuff with her. Okay, you don't know much about it. You saw it on another stream and it looked really cool. It is pretty dang cool, I gotta say. Oh, you know what I should do? In case I have to ever make that mission again. Forget about it. I was gonna put some ropes up, but we did well enough, didn't we?
Porter Bridges.
No, my ladder. So, I would recommend it, Killer. If you saw it and you're like, this is really interesting, I would recommend picking it up. I believe it's still on sale, potentially. Or you might be able to use, like a coupon for the Epic Game Store if this is available there. I'm not sure if it is. But you might be able to find this on sale still. It seems to go on sale pretty regularly. But the things that seem pretty effortless about this game, like walking from place to place, as BBS and K is saying, actually is pretty in-depth. It's affected by your weight, how good your shoes are. I forgot to pick up better shoes. The good news is I won't be walking too much. But like, there's a lot of considerations that go into the core aspects of the game that I find very intriguing. They made a lot of decisions with this one. This game is $18 on Steam right now. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, I'd say if you're interested at all in finding out, like, what's going on with this wacky world, what Hideo Kojima means by a Strand game, because I'm not even sure right now at this point. You might be in for a really fun time. And also, if you like sinking dozens of hours into games, like if you want a game that you can plug away at day by day and keep getting better at, then this would be a good game for you, I think. Yeah, that's a AAA game at an indie price. It's a pretty good price point. Yeah, I have to say, what I love most about this game is the ways it catches me off guard. And, it does that quite often. Nah, I'm good, Jay. It's all good. It's like a game about connectivity or something like that. I don't know. Speaking of Epic, Control is the latest free game. That's true. Prey was yesterday. Now, Control is today. So if you want more free games, apparently Epic Store is the place to go for that. This is not a very good ladder. It's maybe one of the worst. It's a very death-defying ladder. Thanks, OJ. I appreciate that. I can't remember if it's ever covered in-game. I know there's like an interview in the game about Strand, so I guess I'll just reread it. You already have Control in Epic. Very nice. You know what? I have half a mind to scan this building. Okay, I guess I have to dismount first and then I can scan the building. Alright, buddy, I get it. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any microchips up that way. I don't see any, so we'll just zip. You did hear some jingle bells. Yeah, it's to indicate that I'm currently, I guess, in snowfall, in timefall snow. Is this the way I wanted to go? Is this the way? I don't think this is the way. I don't think I should have gotten off there. However, I can take a little rest. Don't do that. I can take a little resty-roo here at this facility and pump up the jams. And by the jams, I mean my blood level being flooded with Monster Energy drink. Remember losing a lot of trucks up on this mountain. Is that so? Yeah. I did not even attempt to drive a truck up this mountain. I nearly lost my truck at the cosplayer's house, and ever since then I'm like, inclines are not my thing. Oops, sorry, Aloy. I didn't mean it. Sorry, jeez, Aloy, I'm so sorry I'm punching you. But yeah, they do use jingle bells for the sake of like denoting the fact that it is snowing. I think that's adorable. So we'll take a little resty roo.
Your work is great.
Might even fabricate some shoes, some better shoes. Sorry for the yawn. I'm so sorry. I'll be so well rested. This is so funny. I'm saying I'm going to be so well rested when I'm planning a full, like, 3 days of work. But anyway, hopefully after these next 3 days that I'll have off, I'll be well rested. I'll try to get some rest. I mean, I've been sleeping really well every day. So I got that going for me. No hypothermia. Do not want to see the feet. Thank you, video game. Just need some of that daddy juice. Yeah, we washed off the frostbite somehow. You'll yawn too. I think that just will happen anyway, right? I started taking some melatonin before heading to bed recently, and it's helped a lot. Ooh, that's good. That's good for you. My brother takes melatonin to help him get to sleep and stuff. I have to take a different kind of medication to go to sleep so that I'll stay asleep. Otherwise, I wake up in the middle of the night. But melatonin helps if I'm having difficulty falling asleep, certainly. But yeah, I've been sleeping very well lately. I guess I'm just, I don't know. I'm just fatigued, probably. But that's okay. At some point, maybe towards the later end of my stream, of the game, you would love to see me just launch a truck down at the cosplayer's house. Yeah, one last hurrah. That could be fun. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. How are you doing today? That's great, though, Hamburgini. Sleep is so important. It's so, so, so important to get good sleep. So I'm glad that you're finding something that helps you get there. Let's make some shoes. Some of that. That's really it. I only need about one. How's my butt skeleton doing, though? I haven't taken a good look at my butt lately. Put that on the footwear. Of course. How is butt skeleton? It's at 35% damage. Not great. But it won't be falling apart anytime soon. Okay. Now we are good to go. Having shoes in good shape is pretty important in this game. It can reduce your stamina to have worn out shoes, and if your shoes completely wear out, you'll start bleeding out, and your stamina decreases to like a minuscule amount. Your blood starts draining out, and you could like pass out, or I guess die if you lose all your blood just by walking. It happened once, and it will never happen again to me. Speaking of butts, do I still rate Sam 7 out of 10, or did that change after the beginning? Haven't really been seeing the booty lately. I kind of skipped the booty in the shower scene for the most part. Do I really walk south of here? Did I take the wrong turn? Is this where I usually go? No, it can't be. Did I take the wrong turn? I have to have. I'm gonna look. Oh, I must have. Okay. I took a wrong turn, it turns out. The thing is, Sam's butt is just carved, covered with so much clutter, you know? There's always boxes and robo butts and whatnot, so it's hard to get a good gauge on it, you know? You think it's funny that sitting on the toilet is 3 skips worth, and showering is like 4 or 5. It's outrageous. There's so many scenes. This game must be such a bear to speedrun, you know? Although I'm sure there's some really wacky stuff where you can skip some like totally wild procedures. You probably can skip like 5 chapters or something. I think Sam had to approve of his 3D model. Do I think Norman Reedus had to approve of his 3D model? For sure, absolutely. I think he even made his arms bigger in the game. Like, his arms were not that jacked. And he was like, please make me look super jacked. So, yeah, he has to be more buff for this game. Which is, like, fair. Very fair. I think a lot of people would be like, can you touch up this and that? How can we pound like 5 monsters but putting out a hand glass? It takes like half a minute. It's because we've been drinking so much Monster. I think we found the... Whoa! No, I did not want to do it like this. Dear gravies. Okay, well, alright. That's one way to get down, I guess. Yeah, we gotta shake hands from chugging so much Monster, I think. Yeah, butt clutter. Exactly, Adrian. The clutter. Makes it difficult to find, you know, the locale. Can't really see the butt so well. I do need to make Mount Not City love me more. I don't think we have any more things from Mount Not City from this lady, which is a butt and a half. However, I didn't come back here for missions. I came back here to get my stuff. Now let's sort this. Ah, isn't that nice? Thank goodness for all my cool bags and stuff. I do want to recycle the 2 boots I have on my clip. I guess they aren't on my clip, are they? Oh, the 3 boots, I suppose. I'm going to recycle all 3 or however many boots there are here. And I will make some new boots. Well, I don't think I should actually now that I think about it, because they're going to be kind of winging around out in the rain and the snow. They'll probably get 40% damage by the time I get back, so I'll just wait there. Just wait on that. You've grown to dislike the taste of energy drinks. I have never liked them, I'm happy to say, because I think it would just explode my heart. Oh, Morphidius, good to see you. I am well, thank you. Doing pretty good. Just experiencing that post-Christmas, like, sleepies. There's only one facility I need to make love me. Don't do that. Okay. And that is Mount Knot City. I will most likely have an opportunity to do that after we go to whatever place is off here, wherever that is. Who even knows? There's like a mountaineer out here or something like that. So I might have that opportunity. I probably will. I'll get my baby back, though. I just think it's gonna stink on ice, and I'm probably gonna have a bunch of, gonna have to deal with a bunch of ghosts. Look, there's a ghost radar out here. That's no good. But there's not much we can do about it. I say we go back to Mount Knot City and make up a bunch of boots and get on our way. I had a very long nap this afternoon. My mom was snoozing. It was so adorable. She was snoozing as she watched a marathon of Mary Berry's, like, Travels Abroad or something. I don't know what the name is. But there's a show hosted by one of the judges of the Great British Bake Off, which I have not watched, but I hear is delightful. And my mom, I don't think, has watched it either, or maybe doesn't watch a lot of it. Maybe she's not into it. It is this one rope here. This one rope gives Sam Porter Bridges so much trouble. I cannot believe it. He insists on Wile E. Coyoteing his way up it. Would you please stop? I'm trying to do a program here. There we go. Takes 3 tries every time. My mom was watching that marathon and taking a nap. I did not take a nap. No, I wish I could. That would be really nice. You had Mary Berry ruined for you by a Funhouse video? Oh? That's a shame. Is she like a bad person or something? You believe some of the hosts of the Great British Bake Off have been in one of the seasons of your favorite current show, Taskmaster. Oh gosh, I've actually heard pretty good things about that Taskmaster show. I heard that it's quite fun. You imagine she's a wonderful woman, but you can't look her in the eye after. Oh, is that so? It's not like she's like a horrifically racist person or something. Since you say you imagine she's a wonderful person. Okay. So watch the British version of the Great British Bake Off or the American version of the Great British Baking Show. Are they two different things? Are they different things? It's really good. The Taskmaster's really good. They all share episodes on their channel for free. Oh, I should hook my mom up to that. I think she'd enjoy that. I'm gonna skip all the spooky ghosts because I'm sure gonna be dealing with a lot of ghosts out in the Mountaineers area, and I'm not gonna like it. I'll do it kicking and screaming. Zip through all this terrible snow, which is really affecting my I should like get that high capacity blood bag and put it in my backpack or something. Oh, it's the same thing, but Pillsbury has a trademark for Bake Off in the US, so they renamed it. That's funny. I do remember that back when I watched a lot of cooking shows and stuff, that there was like Pillsbury baking Bake Off regional competitions or something. Got a lot of British humor. They can be a bit crass at times. The vibes are good. Hey, as long as the vibes are good. This is not where I want to be. It's full of snow. Back we go! Sometimes you just get so excited about slingshotting your butt to different destinations, me, that you forget that you don't want to do that right now, currently. Forget that you should not be doing that right now. Down the ladder I go. Makes you feel good. That's great to hear. I love that. That's very rare when it comes to reality TV show. So should get that going as much as you can. Wow, actually we haven't had a lot of damage to our high capacity blood suit stuff. Blood bags and whatnot. Before I embark on our mission to like go up the mountain, I should probably get like our BT shooting guns going. The non-lethal assault rifle does have hematic rounds. I think I might store the bola gun. I'm not sure. But I should most definitely... Wait, I have a power scout on my back? I should store that. I should probably grab some ghost shooting guns because I think that'll be a big issue. Hey, Adam, what's going on? Looking to pick this up from the Steam store. Can I explain it? What's good about it? What's bad about it? I don't know if I've run into... Oh, I have run into... Well, there's like tiny little fiddly things about this game that I'm like, really? But nothing that would stop me from recommending the game, Adam. I actually just talked about this earlier, so maybe people in chat can share what they liked most about the game, but I would recommend it. It's a good game with solid mechanics. It's got a well thought out system that is probably the most impressive way of tackling an open world game, I guess. Is this an open world game? I guess so, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's a very deliberate game. And a very enjoyable one at that. It feels kind of meditative in a sense. That's why I personally like it, Adam. It's very chill. Feels good to do all the gameplay things. They all feel good. There's no like, oh no, I have to walk from here to there. Boring things. It's always, there's always something intriguing along the way. So it's not like sandbox games where you might have wide stretches of areas that feel very kind of phoned in and there's nothing to do but get from point A to point B. And this soundtrack is good. I have to mute the soundtrack when I stream this because it plays copywritten music, but I think it's got some great bands in it. So for Taskmaster, they invite British comedians. Hold on. Actors' personalities. They make them compete Complete tasks set by the taskmaster. They're varied from the mental side of things like puzzles and can be physical at times, but most of the time they're solving things through lateral thinking. And the judge watches the tasks and awards points to the contestants. Huh. Oh yeah, aside from all the gameplay stuff, the story is hilarious in this one. Yeah. You like it when we do pee-pee without washing your hands. We really just are very hand-washing averse in this game. And you can also throw pee at a ghost. So that's pretty great, you know? Okay. Guess we're gonna do it. Wait, didn't I want to make some more boots? I did. Let us fabricate some boots first. Oh boy, I'm gonna need some other equipment, I think. A ladder and a climbing anchor, maybe. Probably not any container repair spray if I had to guess, but 2 pairs of boots would be nice. And I think while I'm at it, should make another all-terrain skeleton. If I can bear the weights, I think I can. Just load all that up on my back. That's pretty good, honestly. Now let's store things I don't think I'm gonna need. Like the bola gun. And the power skeleton. We'll place that in the locker. I think I'll make one more anti-BT gun or something. All this talking about P is really, yeah, pulling into the game. It's just an unfortunate, it does happen in the game. Hideo Kojima is a man that is obsessed with basic human functions. We can also be directly on a ghost, which, although it is difficult to pull off, it's very funny. Yeah? Is it like special funny? Let me make one more gun that's good at shooting ghosts. An anti-BT handgun, volume 2. Okay. Put it on my back. Now we're good to go. Now here's the rub, is now I have all this crap and I have to make more room. It is only 1.5 kilograms, but I want to make sure that is on the inside because I don't want this to atrophy, this antibiotics. We're about to do a story mission, Adam, if you want to see what that is like. I'm about to go into uncharted territory. It is quite a hike, it looks like. It's 900 meters away of territory I have not been through and might be full of ghosts that I currently cannot see. That is worrisome. Disco Infernal, good to see you. Welcome back. I guess we're gonna do this. Oh, let me save first. And how am I doing on my Monster Energy drink? Oh, I'm doing so good. Okay, great. Let's save real quick. In case this is a bad idea. And now let's do it. Mission time. I think I can... Oh, there's no briefing for this one either. Okay. Let's do it. So, it's on the little catcher things to try to grab you from the tar when a ghost sees you. You don't want to spoil what happens in case I want to try it for myself. But it is somewhat useful and also extremely hilarious. The catcher things? Oh, you mean like, oh, in the goo. You can pee on them? That's very funny. I will try to do that. Now, where am I going to put this? I really don't want this to get damaged. I am absolutely not going to take a truck up this way. Sorry. There's no way I'm getting a truck up this mountain. Yeah, I'm going to have to shift some cargo around because I would rather that be inside. So, I wish I had a chiral ladder instead of just a regular ladder. Oh, some of these boots can be on the boot clip. That's fine. And then let's put the antibiotics. Let's like optimize this. Okay, that's good. I'd rather not all this be outside my bag. At least one of it can be inside the bag, right? Sticky gun. It's gonna get destroyed. Let's put that on. No, just kidding. The ladder. It's either gonna be the ladder Climbing anchor. It's got to be the ladder. I'm going to need that to be in good shape. Okay. All right. I've got blood grenades. I've got blood bags. I've got skeletons. I think I'm good to go. Let's do it. Hey, Cthulhu Cultist Tim. How are you doing today? We're going to head off to a brand new world. Oh, golly. Wow, it's so far away. Why is it so far? Whoa, why is it so far? That's terrible. Wow. Jeez. And I don't have a baby with me. This is terrible. Wednesday is going to be a definite day off for me. I'm going to take Wednesday off. Because I have so much stuff I would really like to get done. And I think by taking Wednesday off, I'm going to give myself a lot more time to help out around the house and catch up with things I haven't done yet. Trying to think about getting this game, Cthulhu Cultist Tim. And you're here to check it out. I also have a pleasant and kind-sounding voice, so it's a good bonus. Thank you. I appreciate that. Usually I'm on camera, but today I have my drying rack literally like 2 feet behind me with all my like jeans and stuff on it, so I figured it would... That's not great television, you know? It wouldn't get me banned from Twitch, but I certainly just don't want to be showing off all my like jeans and stuff. And sweaters and whatnot. But I'll probably be back on camera on Thursday when I'm playing some Red Dead 2. Oh yeah, it'll be so nice to get an extra little day off. That way I can help out with dinner, maybe scrub the bathrooms, do some gardening. I know I'm going to be doing some gardening on Wednesday. I've got to plant my spring bulbs and stuff. You here for the game? Excellent. Hopefully you like this. So if there's anything you want to know, you let me know, okay? Right now I'm picking up some chiral crystals, which typically form in areas where there's a lot of dead folks, or where somebody has died, or a ghost has gone back to heck, or wherever they go. Oh no! You're kidding me. I'm in a ghost zone already. You're kidding. Oh yeah, that's true. Also, if you like my voice, I do a podcast. It's on YouTube. I cannot believe... I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm in a ghost zone already. You're kidding. Oh dear, there is ghost zone signs, so... Okay, I just have to take this really slowly, I guess. Guy looks like he can carry a wild amount of stuff. It's, mostly because I have a great power skeleton on my butt. It is called a all-terrain skeleton. You can see it flashing there. And it helps me stabilize a bit better on slippery surfaces. And it also helps me carry a good bit more than usual. What is my gun on the side here? Oh, it's a sticky gun. I don't mind losing that. So, we are trying to carry items from one end of the country to another, from the East Coast to the West Coast of the United States, after a cataclysmic event has occurred. Oh, that scared me. That sound scared me. Sorry, I'm also a big baby and I don't like the ghost parts of this game. So, something has happened where we now know what the afterlife is, and like people can see it. It's a beach. The problem is, folks' souls are coming back from the afterlife and trying to re-enter their bodies, and when they do that, it causes like an antimatter explosion. When antimatter meets the matter, it causes this horrible explosion. So we are trying to connect all the remaining survivors of that cataclysmic event. But also, there's ghosts around me right now, literally, and I can't see them. Usually I can, because usually I have a baby with me, and usually the baby's good at seeing ghosts, but my baby got sick and he's getting fixed at daycare. And daycare happens to be Guillermo del Toro. But I do have the ability to sneak up on ghosts right now and sever their ties to this world. I will do that if needed. Oh, I hear one. Oh. All third-person view? I think this is mostly third-person view, yeah. All right, where's my pizza delivery, Norman Reedus? I already gave you your pizza, Peter Engler. The baby, yeah, babies can see the afterlife if their moms are in comas. It is weird. This game goes some places. It's very weird. Are the ghosts scary? Not really. It's only just scary. Like, literally right now you can't see them, but they're around me. But when you can see them, they kind of just look like floating dudes made of bees. But less scary than that. It's more just kind of, like, annoying. Oh! I forgot a very important function, and that is holding my breath. Literally, I can hear a baby, and I'm so mad about it. I mean, I can hear a bad boy, and I'm so mad about it. How have I forgotten to hold my breath? Oh, dear. If a ghost does get me, it's not the end. Oh, 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 oh no! There it is. There he is. Got him. Okay. That's what they look like. Oh, gosh! Double ghost? Double ghost? I got 2 ghosts in a row? You're kidding. Okay. The ghosts do attack, but like when they grab you, they kind of drag you to what I think is an in-game version of a boss arena, and you fight like a big wet-looking tiger or a big wet-looking whale. Yo, there's more ghosts around me right now. I can hear the ghosts. Ah, no. Oh, also, do you see that stuff that says like 1 like from BT? The ghosts just gave me clout for severing their tie to this world. That's wild. I don't get that. Hey, are those crosses? Oh, this is like not real crosses, but this is like imagery, metaphor, right? These aren't real crosses. It's like things that were left up, right? It's just like wooden beams from a building or something. Although if I see someone nailed to that, I'm gonna call Hideo Kojima on my telephone and start talking to him about subtlety. These are building frames, but they're very much crosses, you know? I get it. I get what you're doing. You liked Bloodborne 2, didn't you? You liked Bloodborne as well, didn't you, Hideo Kojima? We all did. We all really did. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm only 500 meters away. I've somehow, as a big old scaredy cat Scooby-Doo, still managed to cover 300 meters. So we're like practically halfway there. Am I crouched still? Okay, good. I do not like being around the fake crucifixes. Weird vibes from these crucifixes. Why is there cloth attached to them? That's really weird. Oh, I hear somebody. Oh, this stinks on ice. Oh. I'm gonna have to walk that way, aren't I? Like, to the right, aren't I? This stinks. I'm gonna have to walk to the right. I hear a sound, I don't like it. Usually this is way wicked easier because you can see everything and it's fine. But my ghost powers are gone. I don't want to get got. I super don't want to get grabbed by a ghost right now. I don't know if, like, they see... Oh, man, this sucks so much. It feels like they're getting near me, you know? How many hours am I into this game? I'm not entirely sure. Let me see if there's a quick way to check. Oh, I can't save because there's ghosts nearby. I would be able to check on Steam, but I'm probably over 100 hours into this right now. You're off to get some sleep. Sleep well, BBS and K. Thank you for coming by. Wait a second. How much time do I have left on my timer? Okay, 12 minutes. We can probably get through this area before I have to turn over my laundry again. Okay, here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, the end goal is to connect the United States on one big network. Oh my gosh. It was right there. That's spooky. It's really spooky. There's definitely still sounds going on right now too. Red Dwarf, thank you for those bits. Thanks for 193 bits. I appreciate it. That's very specific, but also very kind of you. I've been playing this game on weekends since September to put it into perspective. Oh gosh, there was another one? You're kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I still hear some creakies. Some freaky creakies. This stinks so nice. Okay, where am I going? Oh man, I hear them. Ooh. I'm just hoping that as I progress, like, we'll get out of this ghost zone and I'll just be able to walk the rest of the way and it'll just be a difficult walk or something, you know? Oh my gosh, another one. Are you kidding me? I picked up on this cord cutting thing pretty quickly. It really is just kind of like a neat little jump scare quick time event. Which is not jump scary. It's really scary in the way that, like, if I'm not paying attention to what's on screen, I will miss the prompt and walk right into a ghost and go to heck. Oh, I'm too far from the terrorist boots. What a shame. Tons of free crystals, at least. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Oh, beans. Oh, gosh. Hey, he sounds kind of close, doesn't he? Oh, Boise. Wait. Oh, gosh. Crouch, crouch. Cut umbilical cord. Oh, it was a baby. What's it sound? Is it dead or... Oh my gosh, no. I missed the opportunity to cut the cord. I'm scared now. What's happening? I don't like it. This is very scary. Everybody, their mother is around me right now. I hate this. Gotta breathe. It's Ghost City up in here and I don't like it at all. I don't respect it nor appreciate it. I'm gonna take a little break to find out where I am on my map. Okay, good thing I didn't walk over this dumb chunk of water over here. And we're just a good 400 meters away from my goal. Okay. I'm gonna get so badly scared by my alarm going off. I just know it. I'm gonna get wicked jump scared by my own telephone alarm. Hey, that sounds bad. Don't do that. Gosh, there's just so many ding-dang ghosts out here. And I'm like afraid to pause and breathe and stuff because I don't want them to see me and smell me and come after me. I try to touch my butt, my ghost butt. Did I mention to those of you who are new to this game that rain is bad and so is snow? And it's making my things deteriorate very slowly over time. Oh my gosh, you're freaking kidding me. Another ghost. I have not killed this many ghosts in this game. I've killed maybe 2 to 3 ghosts via this technique of umbilical cord cutting. Mostly I just shoot at them. And I don't know why I packed myself with 10,000 different kinds of ghost guns when I can't see ghosts at all. And if I started firing off into the wild, I would probably make them all hear me and stuff. So you thought that building frame was some sort of new brown ghost you had never seen. Yeah, like maybe if you just keep chaining a bunch of ghost kills, a new ghost is invented to come kill you. Did I turn hard mode on? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Now, are you a dying ghost or a ghost that's approaching me? I don't know. Okay, here's a cool thing about this game. Likes aren't just social media clout. They also give you some more stamina. So I'm actually building up. I would be probably at a 4 chunks or maybe even less than 4 chunks of stamina, which is right next to my little Goron down there in the bottom left corner. I may even be covering it. I hope I'm not. But because every time I kill one of these BTs, for some reason, it thanks me for sending it to the afterlife, I'm getting boosted stamina back. So I'm not just going to suffocate myself by holding my breath around these ghosts. It's actually chaining very well. Welcome to simultaneously one of your favorite parts of this game, yet one of the most pain in the butt parts with all the invisible ghosts. It is a very unique and interesting challenge, isn't it? Nobody get to fight a ghost house like in Final Fantasy VII. Only if I get to suplex it. That'd be cool. Streamline, great to see you. I'm not going to pick up some very heavy ceramics. You're out of your mind. Goodbye, ceramics. You're dead to me. Deader than these ghosts. My stamina drains even more when I'm crouching in snow, because of course it does. Because that's a difficult thing to do. Because it is. I might be out of ghost territory, but like I have no idea. The game usually tells you when you have the baby around, because the baby can no longer sense the ghosts, and it's just like, oh, very good. Very nice. Baby's happy. I hear a ghost, though. We're around them. They're nearby. They're near enough by. Yep, they're in my right ear right now. I will not pass time in a timefall shelter. You're wild if you think I'm going to pass time in timefall shelter. All right, I say we could go like around here and then up here to the Mountaineer. Jeepers. So the snow is just frozen rain comment just reminded you. Yesterday morning you learned that geologists formally classify ice as rock. And lava is officially defined as any rock that has been liquefied by heat. Therefore, technically, water is lava. Is that true? Back to ghosts. I can hear them right now. I'm gonna try not to gas my stamina out to 0 because it would be so bad to just be gasping in front of a big spooky ghost man. So when I hit that like 3rd bar right there, I just take a little breaky brew. You wouldn't make up any formal classifications. I knew it would be a very strange thing if you did, though. I just saw like a plume of snow behind me, and I'm so scared that was a ghost catching up with me, you know? I think it was just like, oh gosh, I have no idea what that is. It might be Norman Reedus like adjusting his feet or something, but it could also be a ghost trying to kill me, and I don't know, and I'm scared. I'm way too scared now. This Monster Energy drink you're drinking is classified as lava as well. No, Streamline, don't do it. No. So, there is some indirect multiplayer. Did you see that facility I was just at, Cthulhu Cultist Tim? Somebody else online put that up. And due to all the work I've done in this game, connecting different preppers to the network and facilities to the network and doing so many deliveries, I have strengthened my connection to other players across the globe as well. So I can see certain folks' facilities, like this ladder this person put up, or this timefall shelter. I should have gone up this way. It looks like maybe that would have been easier. Oh well. So I can even see bikes that people have left, or slingshots they have made. So it's really cool. And the facilities you make as well, if you make a car and you leave it in the middle of the road, if you make a road, if you build a road, other people can use it, and they'll give you likes for that. As you can see, I have made some very useful roads, as I have 400,000 likes. People are big fans of these roads I've made. That multiplayer is now patented? Oh, is that so, Red Dwarf? Are we in the Rockies? I have no clue. I have no spatial awareness of real America. Do I like walking through haunted houses? Absolutely not. Not at all in any way. I hate haunted houses. That's just like real life jump scares. I would not want that. Wait, so just the pathing system is patented. So the rest of this isn't? Like the multiplayer system? I know the multiplayer system hasn't been discussed a lot. People are still finding out new things about it, but... I don't know if we're in ghost territory anymore. We may very well be outside of ghost territory, but I will very, very, very slowly climb this mountain this one way rather than be caught by ghosts. I don't care. They only mentioned the system where if multiple people walk through the area, it clears out a path. Oh my gosh, I told you I get jump scared by this dang alarm. Freaking alarm! That's so scary. Okay, we're not too far from the mountaineer, but I do need to take a quick break of this thrilling action of me walking up a mountain very slowly and getting my butt snowy in order to go throw some laundry in the wash. So I'm gonna play some chill tunes for you all and throw you over the break screen. And when I come back, we will complete this mission to give the antibiotics to this mountaineer who needs it. And I will try not to scream and cry and pee my pants about ghosts and stuff. See y'all soon. So, let's get back to Death Stranding, shall we? Am I still doing the thing where I'm holding breath? I think I am. I may not need to anymore, but I really have no way of knowing. And I really don't want to get... I really don't want to get jump scared by a ghost. I really would hate that. You have to solve quantum mechanics if you want to open it up. That would motivate you to get smarter. Hey, how about that? Oh dear. What was that? Was that just a climb prompt? I hope it wasn't a ghost prompt. I think I'd be able to hear them a lot stronger, although I am talking over it, so. I could be right on top of a ghost right now and not even know it. Only downside to those chocolates is I feel like, more so than any other chocolate, really clogs me right up. I don't know what that prompt is. Oh good, it's just climb, thank goodness. If the cut the record prompt was coming up the whole time. Oh, very spooky. Gotta go get 3 different pieces of a Cerberus plaque to fit into a door so it'll open and give you access to a piece of wood that allowed you to solve a shadow puzzle, which opens up the door to the fridge and has like, oh no. Don't scare me like that. For Pete's freaking sake, don't scare me like that. Also, I've been on the chiral network this whole time. I could have been making PCCs this whole time to slingshot my butt up this mountain and back. Ugh. It's okay. When I get this dude on the network, a lot more slingshots will show up. I hope, I pray. Exactly. That's, I believe that is literally what Snake's joke was. You find that they quickly become too rich tasting. Yeah, I usually have about 2 of them. But if you got a drink with it or something, then I think you might be able to mow through a handful or so. Blood bag's taking a little snow damage. The ladder? Oh wait, no, just kidding. That's all in my backpack. The stuff attached to the plate. Not taking too terribly much damage, although my sticky gun will die soon. Is this gonna play some freaking copyrighted music? No, Red Dwarf, this is not the director's cut. I can't play that on PC quite yet, unfortunately. I think we might be out of ghost territory. I haven't heard a ghost in a good bit. But then again, still worried. Just 170 meters away, though. That's a climb, right? You really need to balance the palette in order to enjoy anything to the fullest extent. Oh, for sure. That sound is the sound of my waypoints. I have always wondered what that strange tinkly sound is, and it's my waypoint. I see. Hey, hey, wait, that said me. That said I delivered those additional resources. That's interesting. Not much out here, eh? Not even an item to pick up. Whew, I wish I could play the director's cut, but that is only on the PlayStation 5 right now. Hopefully it'll eventually come to PC sometime next year or the year after. Depends on how long it takes for them to port it. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Well, now we've got Timefall Snow. We haven't started shuttering yet, so that is yet to be any ghosts. Can I please go? Thank you. This butthole would live around a bunch of ghosts, wouldn't he? I don't even know this guy and I'm mad at him.
Right.
Oh, I'm talking to the baby, so I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, right.
What, I think the director's cut does add some... You're kidding me. How do I get up this dang thing? I gotta get up and around this dang thing. I think the director's cut adds some missions, right? Drink a little bit of my Monster Energy branded thing. It adds a few extra missions. Alright.
No, all topped up.
Oh, I can't have any more? Okay. I can't get back to that full 5th bar because it's extra private room bar, I guess. I know we might be shuttering, but we're not ghost shuttering right now. Oh, thanks for doing that, Streamlined. Just because Norman Reedus can't drink anymore doesn't mean you can. So you should get in on that. Where is this butthole? Oh, beans and bacon. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, I'm obviously not going to go around that whole mountain. The additional stuff you've seen so far, and it adds more to the experience if you're a fan of the game. Okay. you say it's a necessity to play through again after playing like the base game? Or is it what I would love if it's its own like discrete package, but it doesn't sound like it's that. You're hightailing it through here, folks. Not a care in the world. Somewhat of a care. Slight care. Mild caring is happening now. Because now I have to get down this big old butt. But I'm making it. Oh, baby, I'm making it. Ooh. Oh, I think I see the house. Okay, there's additional story stuff that fleshes out the world. But is it like woven into the game? Or is it a discrete unit? I guess if that's spoilers, then I shouldn't ask, but I have no idea. Yeehaw! Yee? And dare I say haw. There is a mountaineer right there, and I've got antibiotics for them. Good evening, Bacon. Good to see you today. Howdy, mountaineer. That's a lot of waste near you. This is like a lot of weird waste near you, but okay. You know, we can upgrade our battery pack, but I find that, like, I don't... My butt battery is so efficient, I haven't, like, used any of it. Hello! I got a girl in Valentine, something, 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 wine. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da bee da bo. Let's deliver these antibiotics. This is a good song. He should sing vulgar songs when he walks. Absolutely, I wholeheartedly agree.
Delivering cargo.
That's what, like, most people do to keep their mind straight while they're doing all this.
I gave her the medicine.
Huh? What? Who is that? I wish he was wearing the Santa suit. Honestly, like, that's what most, like, folks do as they're working to, like, keep themselves sane. Is passing time with music. Sometimes we play the harmonica, but we really haven't been doing much of that lately since the baby's not here. Why'd I name him Norman? Oh, his name in this game is Sam Porter Bridges, right? But the actor that he is based on is Norman Reedus, which is referenced in this game even when we sit on a certain motorcycle. And also, every time you poop, it shows an advertisement for the show Ride with Norman Reedus. It's wild. And then when you sit on the motorcycle, it's designed after Norman Reedus' motorcycle. Sam Porter Bridges will say, wow, this motorcycle is so cool. It should be on Ride with Norman Reedus. It's so goofy. That wasn't even a full connection here. Wait, was that when I dumped the bike in the lake, Twafo? Is he wearing a Santa suit? I'm just kind of projecting Christmas on all these people.
She says she's feeling better already.
That's impossible. Antibiotics
But
don't
I'm
work that
not
fast.
kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics.
She needs, like...
carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Oh no, that usually goes bad
Please,
for the people in
I need you
this
to go
game.
to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept
Well, can I
dropping
put you on the network,
out. But
please?
someone needs to go and fetch it.
Can I put you on the network,
Take
please?
anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Can I...
Good work. New order. Please
Can I
access
put you on the
delivery
network,
terminal
Jack,
further.
please? Come on, buddy. Come on, bud. He didn't say take anything off that. There ain't nothing on the shelf! I can't even construct a PCC to sling myself back. You're gonna make me walk all the way back? You're gonna make me walk all the way back? I didn't set up a single slingshot and I gotta walk through the ghost town all the way back, my dude, my guy? My man, for real? That ain't right, bud. Oh, that was when I was running around waiting for him to say a cool thing. And then, like, right when I gave up, he was like, wow, this is so cool. I should blah, 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 blah.
You need to retrieve cargo from the doctor and take it to the
I'm
Mountaineer
setting up
shelter.
slingshots on the way back.
It's a remote medical terminal. The patient needs it ASAP, so you're gonna have to move fast.
But it took me like
But
an hour to
this is a
crouch
delicate
through the
piece of
snow.
equipment we're talking about. It needs to make it there in one piece. Don't leave anything to chance.
Oh my gosh, I really can't believe I'm gonna have to do this with the ghosts and everything. That's so ridiculous. That's so outrageous. But I hope the folks who didn't get to see this game or saw like little bits of this game and just watched their first like full mission, I hope you enjoyed that. It is challenging. And by golly, does it make you really want to make sure you're prepared for stuff.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval.
Thanks.
Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage,
Yeah, I
you won't
know.
be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Thank you. I hate clerics. You work as a FedEx driver and you're ironically obsessed with this game. Is it satisfying to you to be able to complete all these deliveries so easily? And the game, at least, you know? That's very interesting. I bet you can bring a really interesting perspective to the game, I Hate Clerics, since you know firsthand what it's like to deliver all these packages. Have you ever had to go out in like a remote region or anything like that to get somebody their delivery? You once babysat on a Friday night and the parent said, eat whatever you want from the fridge before they left. The fridge had a gallon of milk, some moldy carrots, and a defrosting turkey in it. Wow. Defrosting turkey. That's wild. You're like so hungry and you're like, well, at least I don't have to buy anything. You open up the fridge and it's like a defrosting turkey. You're kidding. You've heard that a lot of truckers play Truck Simulator. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I'm taking these 2 PCCs. Not the blood bag, though. Maybe the boots? I got that Valentine song stuck in my head now, Twafo. Huh. I guess I can keep some of this stuff out in the snow. It might be fine to have, like, another thing of boots, I guess. Because it's only taking container damage instead of whatever damage. So you can store all this up. You do as well. It's a good song, at least. Hey, how's my butt skeleton doing? See what's equipped. It's at 56%. I think we're going to make it to here and back without needing to change it. But the good news is I have a backup just in case. And we've only worn down our boots by just a little bit. That's great. Okay.
Order assigned.
Time to make it.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
What's that?
Sam, in light
that
of the
dead
patient's
man?
condition, I've gone ahead and put a time.
Thanks for making this difficult, dead man. Maybe I can go this way and not run into any ghosts. Wouldn't that be so great? That would be so choice. Entry is prohibited. That's interesting. That would be pretty great if I could do that. I think around here is the ghost crosses. But I know there was kind of like ghost... Yeah, this, you hit this, it's ghost town all the way down here.
On this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it
Sorry,
runs
my
out,
throat is
but I
all
want you to
cloggy
move
still.
hell on earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer.
Can it?
And besides, beefing up the cargo network there should help it get better faster.
Can it really wait longer? Because, like, there's ghosts out here, bud. Oh my gosh, there is a... In the distance. How far away is that slingshot? How freaking far is that slingshot? I am looking at somebody's slingshot. I will use it like the North Star. You know, So your route is mostly businesses close together. I like how this game makes porters, delivery guys so important. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? It's great to see that. Like, you're saving the world in this game. Literally, like, the country would not be able to make it without you. So it's cool that you're the hero in this one. And you're going to get some sleep, Ewan. Good night and sleep well. I hope you have a good Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday since I am taking that bonus day off. It is always a delight to have you. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. I do see a slingshot here. It's very exciting. Have you learned any, like, tips and tricks from this game that you could apply to real life? I hate clerics. Like, I feel like in real life it'd be so great to get something going with, like, I mean, zip lines would be amazing, but at least those exoskeleton things seem super cool. This will be my saving grace. I'm gonna dump some likes into this right away. Oh my gosh, there's the chiral network line. I can set up tons of these on my way over. I know this guy was like, my wife is sick and stuff. I need you to get on it. And here I am, like, pouring likes into this one guy's thing. Listen. It's important. I gotta show some love to the other porters. Oh my gosh, how great would that be, Cleric? That would be amazing. Oh yeah, buddy. A rope. At least you don't have to go down mountains, though. What in the world? I guess this might take me down this way. I'm worried I'm gonna land right into ghost territory. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, I see now. I wonder, though, if I could go straight down, potentially. Could I? Potentially? I can. Don't go up, my boy. You know, just look over there. That's fine. Ah, ghost town. I see it now. Okay. But could I construct a slingshot somewhere around, like, here? So I can just throw my body over? That'd be nice. Oh, there's marker C. Okay. What if any debris would be in the way? How many hours in this game? I really don't know. I wish I did know. Oh, dear. You're kidding me. It's ghost time. At least you don't have to deal with ghosts on a daily basis. That would be really tough. And make our boy drink some Monster Energy drink. Oof. Thank goodness these malicious ghosts are not real. Oh gosh, what's that sound? I don't know if that's like me stomping in the snow or a bad ghost stomping in the snow. I have to be at least 100 hours into this game, Artemis. And I hate clerics. You're saying carrying my daughter around the chest might be fun too. Oh yeah, if your daughter could help you see a ghost, that'd be so cool. As long as it wouldn't come at the expense of, like, the birth mother. Because that is a rough part of this game. Pick up. I do not want to pick anything up. I hope I can craft a quick little PCC here. Let's say there's something in the way. Obstacle detected in zipline path. That's a bummer. Okay. Let's put that away. Could I build it up here? It would probably have to be up there, wouldn't it? I do want to see real quick if I can make it over here. Has anyone seen the RDR2 modded Wacky West? No? What was that? Oh dear, hopefully that was just a climb prompt. Yo. Oh no. Oh, it was good. This is good. That's good. That's great. And it'll connect right, I hope. Gosh, I hope. Okay, so that's only 167 meters away. I'm fine by that, to be honest. If I could put one right about here, then we could go zip, zip, blip, blip, or whatever. We could go up here, and then over here, and then over here, and then over here, and then over here, and then I just walk ghostlessly up this way until I can make another slingshot right next to his front door. It's in the video game channel. So what is this Wacky West thing? If Sam could heart Instagram photos when he was on his journeys, yeah, sure he would. He might be interested in that, yeah. Okay, now I have to go into the bad. And travel to the yucky lands.
Construction complete.
Just thought of an interesting mechanic. When the ghost appeared, if there was a subtle high-pitched noise that literally only kids could hear. That would be very interesting. Doesn't make sense in this game, but it would be a neat way of giving adults a disadvantage. That's true unless we're talking about hearing impaired people, you know? But I think it is true that young folks can hear certain frequencies that, like, as you get older, typically deteriorate. There would have to be some other kind of cue that would help, like, the hearing impaired folks out there also get it. I wouldn't want them to be left out, but it is a very interesting idea, certainly. We were talking about something like that the other day, too, with, like, an audio puzzle version of that one, like, do you hear somebody saying Laurel or do you hear somebody saying Yanni thing? Oh, here it goes. Great. Oh my gosh. I've made a unique little heck for myself. And I hope I'm not going to drop on the ghost. Making such a loud noise. I'm practically just waving down a ghost and saying, "Hey, ghost, come to me. I'm alive in here right now. Come see me." You saw a 3D audio-only action game released on Steam. 3D audio-only action game? That's wild. I mean, Senua's Sacrifice is a very audio-oriented game, right? It's not audio only or anything, but it is a major part of the experience, right? Is hearing a bunch of voices and such. Here it goes, like right next to us. Majorly spooked, majorly spooked. I don't like this, I'm majorly spooked. My gosh, I think if you did this in real life, like if you were holding your breath and then releasing it, like, I think it would just sustain some brain damage, right? I don't think you would, like, choke, but I think you would get some weird form of asphyxiation, probably. I feel like I'm being very neglectful to chat. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm very afraid of looking away from the camera, not the microphone, not the camera, the game. There's the word. I'm afraid of looking away from the game. You feel like somebody like Hideo Kojima could do cool stuff with turning the whole Green Needle brainstorm thing into a Buckwild Choose Your Own Adventure story. Yeah, so I bet somebody out there can make a fascinating game about that. I would love that person to work with, like, linguists and audio technicians and... Oh my gosh, a ghost. Oh gosh, wowzers, a ghost. Holy crap, a ghost is here. A second one. I guess I'll just keep on moving. Shh. What's special about our knife that makes it work on ghosts? Mama took our handcuff thingy that usually takes our blood and modified it so that we can use it to cut ghosts. So I may use our blood. Oh, it's made of chiralium? Okay. Does it use our blood at all? I guess it doesn't because I haven't lost any blood yet. But it severs the connection between the living and the dead. And as far as you know, okay. I know she had to take some of our blood to, like, make it, though, right? Because she took our blood before we left, and then when we came back, she was like, hey, I made something good for you. Use it to kill this ghost baby I have with me, always, you know? It is indeed gold. It is made of chiralium. Why is that there? You're kidding. Thank you, online signs. You're very good, and I love you. Good sign. Good sign, name who's censored on Steam. Yeah, I know, okay? 10 minutes. I've taken 10 minutes to do this, but this person needs some love, okay? It's a good sign, alright? Sometimes you just gotta give props to good signs. Alright, let's find out how to head back. Going up this way, I think, might allow me to make a zip line. I wonder, could I construct one here? Oh, there's gonna be so much crap in the way is the problem. Oh, there goes my sticky gun. It's gone. Could I maybe make a zip line around here? Potentially. It might incorporate traces of Sam's blood, but it doesn't use it. Yeah, I think it might... I'm very scared right now. As I do hear ghosts. Oh my gosh, they're like right on my buttocks. Very scared right now. Very, 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 very scared. Oh yeah, doing this with one earbud would be so bad. That connects, we're making it. It connects, baby. I don't know how, but it does, baby. Connects to like 3 different guys, which I didn't even know existed in this area. One of mine? You're kidding. You're kidding. God, like, wait, it's so far away. Oh my gosh, it's technically 280 meters away. That's well within range, folks. I could literally, as soon as this is done, just zip right back to Mount Knot City and screw all these ghosts. Oh my gosh. I might do that. Okay, you found out the name of the game you're talking about. It's called The Veil Shadow of the Crown. It was released in August this year. If Green Lantern, do you do Discord stuff? Because I would love to see more of that game. 218 meters, that sounds like it's going to zip me to Mount Knot City. See ya, ghosts. Eat dookie. Because I'm out. Oh, baby. That is what I am talking about. That's good stuff. Now I just have to grab this and grab that. Oh, we're making it back to this mountaineer in way less than 60 seconds. Amazing. Oh, and at 7 p.m. let me grab my meds. There's still 37 minutes until I have to get my laundry, but I do need to take my medication. Whew. Grab that. All right. Whoosh. We're crushing it. Amazing. I can't believe we're doing so good. That's a pretty blessed placement there. I had no idea this would have connected to the one in Mount Knot City. I was just thinking of slinging myself to the other like online one. Amazing that we possibly got this, incredibly got this working. It's a shame I can't rest at any facilities right now, as that would pass a good chunk of time. So I can't get extra bonus stamina going, but I can still fabricate any equipment I need. I don't think I'm gonna need to fabricate any more PCCs though. What a good, like, how nice is it that the game actually gave me 2 PCCs and that's all I needed? Really and truly, that is very generous of the video game to do. Thank you! I want to look into that green lanyard. I'd love to see what developer made it as well and what other kind of cool stuff they've made. Oh, we're motoring now. It's a medieval game. How interesting. What the heck? That's a bad sound? What sounds like a pterodactyl? Oh, don't start this now. Don't be doing this now. I don't want to fight a pterodactyl right now. I don't need this in my life. That was like a pterodactyl or something. I have no idea what that sound was. You've never heard that sound?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's a bad sign, I think. Maybe if you just do so dang good at this game, they send a pterodactyl in to kill you. Watch it be a stormbird. It's gonna be the stormbird that accidentally clipped into the ground in Horizon Zero Dawn that comes out to fight me in this game. It like loads my save data from Horizon Zero Dawn, drops a stormbird in from the sky just to mess me up. It could happen. It's running on the same engine. Woo! Okay. Zippity doo dah. Zippity a. I wonder if I could just go into the bath. That might be nice.
Sam, access the delivery.
Access my butt. I'm taking a bath, baby. I'm taking a bath right now. I'm soothing my bones. I got like an hour to deliver this thing. Are you kidding me? Wait, I should eggplant this first. Is this gonna pass a bad amount of time if I take a bath in this bath? Is that gonna be pretty bad? Does anybody know if taking a bath like passes an extraordinary amount of time? That would be bad for a timed mission. Because I don't want to screw myself over. Whew. That's me. That's me, Smee. And soon you'll have to put 2022 at the end of that. This week is like the last week of the year, isn't it? Does anybody know? This is an eggplant question, so feel free to answer. Anybody know if taking a bath passes time? Like a significant amount of time? Because we've already spent about 15 minutes here. How are these cheeks exactly? Hey, Mulver. How are you doing today? It seems like no one has any idea of whether bathing in this game passes a significant amount of time. So I guess this guy's wife is not doing so hot, so I shouldn't spend my time here. Gosh. Guess I'll be a good guy.
There you are.
Please give the
Mountaineer just
Please give the person next to you some lines,
The
please.
treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but
Please let them talk.
looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the
How
Mountaineer.
heavy is this, buddy? Are you going to give the... Oh my gosh.
If you can connect them
You're
to
kidding
via
me.
the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other
Heck yeah, vaccines, baby.
in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this
Vaccines,
limitation.
baby. That's the
It
good
should go
stuff.
without saying, but this is
Hey, give me
delicate
one too.
equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do.
It's okay. I'll just be ziplining it. Don't even worry about it. I don't have to carry this in my hand, do I? Because I'll just punch you in the face if I have to. Put it on my back. Put it on my back. Excellent. Okay, my sticky gun is destroyed, so I'm just gonna, I guess, put that in the locker for later. Okay. Going to efficiently organize my stuff. Protecting the bioprinter and the remote control terminal thingy. Okay, good to go-ish. Let's zip. Let's zip, baby. I should give some life to my device. I think it's very well placed. I can't wait to skip the ghosts up here. It's gonna be so good. Up I go. Oh, this person giving birth right now is gonna be so freaking healthy. I'm gonna chiral print them a new freaking brain or something. I'm getting there so fast. Now, I best not have to deal with any bosses along the way. I will be very cross if they introduce, like, some sort of mechanical pterodactyl to fight me or something. Hey, let's de-stinkify some of my stuff. I might as well. I'm just gonna do some donuts in the parking lot. It's almost fully repaired. I wish it would repair my backpack cover. That would be pretty great. Heck yeah, boots are in good shape. Up I go. To my slingshot. So we just need to trek up the mountain and then press X until I win. Basically. Press X until all ghosts are gone. Now the porters go up this way for some reason? That's interesting. I think I prefer my way, honestly. You gotta pick up the pace. Get that robot booty moving. Got antibiotics and good brain printers to give to this woman. I do hope we make it in time. I'll be really upset. I'll be really upset if this game kills another mom, honestly. Like, this is some Disney levels of carnage when it comes to moms. You're not being very kind. We have two, right, already, with Lisa being comatose, I guess? And then we also have Mama being already dead. And then we deliver her to death. So, like, it sure as heck would be nice if a mom lived in this one. Do you know how you feel about a future that would allow us to 3D print parts and pieces of the body? It'd be very helpful for folks who are on organ waiting lists, at least, Jay. There are a lot of folks looking for, like, healthy kidneys and things like that. They could really use 3D printed organs. And folks who need, like, lung transplants, heart transplants, things like that. That would be hugely helpful. How's our porter doing with our packages? Seems to be running in circles. At least I didn't take a bath. I was very close to being very reprehensible. Wouldn't that be great, Jay? Wouldn't that be great if we could get folks the body parts they need? Please don't fall off the edge. I don't like that one very much. It's kind of bad. Sling me. It is a technology that's very much being worked on. Thank goodness. Yeah. Just need to keep tweaking it, I hope. Prosthetics for sure, yeah. Okay, that one is in range though. All good. I hope I don't, like, hit a ghost with my toe or something. That'd be weird. Look at me go! I'm just like a little ping pong ball. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't hurt my knee there. That looked very scary, honestly. That is the last of these zones until we get on the map. So I just need to scoot my little tushy down here. Disconnected from the network. And then head off this ways. And then this ways. We're there. I think we are not in ghost territory, if I am not mistaken. Oh, golly. It's a steep cliff. Yeah, one-arming a zip line? Like, I don't have robotic arms. That's all Norman Reedus' big, juicy, powerful arms. That's why they buffed him up so much, honestly, I think. Is that he could one-hand it. Hey, what's that? Hey! Wait, no. I don't know what you are. What? Are you real? Are you the guy that I'm helping? Are you a trap? Kinda looks like you. I swear to God. It does say the Mountaineer. Okay, I thought it was Higgs again, trying to, like, grab my booty or something. Higgs, I swear if you ambush me at the top of this, I'll be so cross. I am approaching destination. You're darn right about that. Growing body parts chirally is at least more humane than the current method we have. Right now we're using a... I get it, dude. Quit it. You're like 50 feet away from me. Right now we're using a certain species of genetically immunocompromised mice to grow small body parts on them using human stem cells. Oh, that's very wild. Yeah, I hope that in the future we can, although in this game you can't really do much in the way of printing organic things. Maybe in the future we will be able to do that, you know? We will be able to, get folks, like if they lose a leg, lose an arm, lose an eye or something, to print a perfect model of that. It would be incredible. Or at least a decent, you know, facsimile. Are you hearing this music? Pretty cool music, honestly. Lo-fi beats to deliver machines to. Love it. Okay. I crushed it in like less than half the time. Amazing. Get on the network now, buddy.
Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done.
Pretty incroyable, honestly. You're joking. You're joking in A rank? I guess you have to get it done in less than 20 minutes. Okay, so me faffing about and taking, like, threatening to take a bath, I guess is what made it not a full legendary. Come on now. I did get some increase on my delivery time, at least. For Pete's sake.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes.
You think those C-shaped biological robots that were just invented? C-shaped biological robots? I don't know anything about this. How difficult is the combat in this game on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 being an adult with a hammer versus a first grader, and 10 being you're naked in a shower against a Leatherface wielding a chainsaw. I'd say, honestly, the good news is there's difficulty settings. So you can have it be 1v1ing a first grader and they're like blindfolded and stuff. Or you can make it like it's go time. Fight for your life now. I have this on normal difficulty, so it's a good balance of challenge. I found it more challenging in the beginning when I didn't have any weapons. I had literally just a strand of rope that I was using to like choke out bad guys, and then if that didn't work, I had to punch them until they went to sleep for me. But even that on normal difficulty is pretty easy to do. It takes like maybe 5 punches and then it's lights out. So it's not that challenging, honestly. This game isn't so much about the combat as it is like manipulating stealth and also just shooting folks non-lethally, of course, because if you kill people they turn into a bomb, essentially. You don't want to do that. You put it about a 3. I'd say so as well. It's fun though. I have to say it's fun. It's fun to like go into a camp of bad guys and just kind of knock them all out, or like it's thrilling to take out the ghosts in this too. They feel like more of a threat. Who is this guy based on? He looks so tired. I hope he's okay. Hey, alright. Better boots. Power gloves? I didn't know Nintendo let you license that. Got ourselves an interview, and now we're on the network, baby. There is a chunk of land that is not on the network, strangely. No worries, Tim. I hope this inspires you to play the game.
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things.
It's a shame you don't let her talk either.
Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you.
Howdy, King of Fames. Good to see you.
This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Oh, gosh.
Nicely
Guillermo
done.
del Toro.
BB-28 will be back.
My
in action
baby!
soon.
Give it back!
It's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Give my baby back.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network.
Wow.
Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work.
Sheepers Creepers, another order. You're kidding me. It's gonna be like out here in East McKeesport, probably. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't really had much opportunity to come out this way. Ah, there is something there. There is something here, interestingly. And some interesting signs set up. Go this way, go that way. And then this way. Very interesting. Who are these signs by? Different people? You creators, Bridges ID. Sure. Oh, their name is Star. Okay, this one. Chen. Okay, different people. Fascinating. Feel like this game would benefit from a mid-game devo. I agree. Is this a crater? The heck is that? There's just a nipple on this mountain. Why is there a nipple on this mountain? That's very weird. Maybe that's where I have to go. I'm going to put a little marker there. Alright, let's see what we got. Harvest Iterator, good to see you. The deliveries are going well. Yes. I can make a delivery? Oh, the memory chip data, of course. See what this gives us. Sorry for being so snarfly today, by the way. Did I ever set my alarm?
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Oh, the spare time. I thought he meant the treasure. Okay. Maybe it's God's nipple. Okay, the following data can now be viewed. Prime 1 Studio half scale Ludens. Is this another action figure of the mascot? You know. No. No. Really? It's another action figure? Let's learn about action figures, everybody. When legendary video game creator Hideo Kojima, can you believe this man in his own video game called himself legendary video game creator Hideo Kojima? I might have to have a word with Hideo after the show. I might have to call up Hideo and ask him what he was thinking about that. Anyway. Wanted to commission a statue of Ludens, the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. He went straight to the master craftsman at Prime 1 Studio, who created this jaw-dropping masterpiece. I get it, your action figure is pretty cool. The character of Ludens is based on theories of Dutch thinker Johan Huizinga and the idea of Homo Ludens, or the man who plays. Let's all keep playing so humanity can evolve. So corny. I want to see his other action figures. We did get some interviews recently, didn't we? I said that maybe the weirdest way, sorry. We got some interviews recently. Let's see what I can grab. Aha, the Mountaineer. So humble. Yeah, so humble. So, a prepper interview from the Mountaineer. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration is in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started off in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? Well, I gotta tell this guy that there's still people in Africa. Who's gonna break the news? Does this guy think... Then... Anyway, they went to try and find a better life, a better home, and that's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds that I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then at least I want to get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains. Go as high as I can go and see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life. The world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place. My guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. I feel like this guy should be named the mountaineer's husband then. If, like, the world-class mountaineer is his wife, he should be, like, relegated to the mountaineer's husband. Some guy that the mountaineer knows. You wish the evolution didn't include every game coming out is beta access. Oh, the evolution of playing games and stuff doesn't include beta access? It's tough, you know, with games, some of them have to release for beta to get like investors interested in them and stuff. I don't know the full depth of it, but I think there's got to be some reason for it, you know? It's also free beta testing, isn't it? Are yesterday's tattoos still on my neck? Let me double check. Yep. Yeah, they were a lot shinier before my shower today, but they are still there. They were real bright early this morning, Harmless Iterator, for everyone to see. We also got an interview from the doctor. I know what you're thinking. Why is this prepper claiming to be a doctor? Don't worry, you're not the first. Rest assured that I really am a doctor. I have a medical license though the governing body that issued it to me is long gone, so I won't be offended if that counts for little. But license or no, people still need doctors. I didn't even think twice that this guy was a doctor. I just assumed he really was, but what if he wasn't? What if he was just some guy that has like a stethoscope and a white shirt? That could have got me. License or no, people still need doctors. Well, I would like them to be licensed. Preppers get sick too, you know. That's not so hard for you to get your head around, is it? Most folks haul themselves to a city hospital when there's something wrong. But out in the boonies, that's not really an option. But we can't leave those people to die. You know full well what would follow. Of course, it would blow up. Those people would turn into bombs if they die. And so I do what I can to help. Around here, I'm the only one people can rely on to keep them alive. Whenever I'm needed, I try to find someone to transport me to a patient's residence, but that's hardly the most efficient approach, and it doesn't endear me to the porters either. I've heard that Bridges is trying to bring everyone into their chiral network. If it's as good as I've heard, it might be a real game changer. I could perform all sorts of diagnoses and even some treatments without having to leave my shelter. I hope you manage to extend it here soon. There's a lot of people that are counting on us both. Betas are alright by Snake as a form of easy and thorough quality assurance testing. Would you agree it shouldn't be sold or advertised like a full game? Yeah, that is the rub, isn't it? I have tips about what? Oh gosh. Resting and saving BTs. You cannot rest or save when you're close to a BT. And forecasts and stuff. Oh boy, there's still more. It must have been snow. Nope, there's more tips, but I don't want to read them. 8 more tips, wow. To you, Tim, they get free testing funding, and more importantly, they avoid bad press from putting out a game that's not working or fully polished. It's a win-win for the creators. Unfortunately, I think it's a lose-lose most of the time for the gamers. Is that so? I feel like beta games and beta testing, like, attract, like, a certain kind of folk. You have to kind of go in understanding that the game's not finished, right? Because if you go in expecting a full furnished game experience, like, you're not going to get one. The game isn't done yet. But if you go in thinking, I got some spare time, I might as well check out this game about living underwater or something like that. See how that's going. Wait, why was... Oh, destination. Okay. Oh, I had been tabbing through all these little things. And then seeing Die Hard Man here scared the bejesus out of me. So, I feel like beta testing for games and stuff, or alpha games and things like that have come out. I feel like now we gotta take them with a grain of salt. Now you gotta know what you're getting into. Reminds you of when Sony did The Tester reality show? I don't remember that. See how much time I have left. I got 8 minutes left. Let's check out what this order is going to get for us. The photographer? Really? That's very interesting. I thought we were going to go off in this area. We're actually going out this way. I very much could get there. Are you kidding me? That's great. That's wild. So in the tester, you're gunning for a low-wage job where asked to do the same thing over and over and over again to break a game? And they did a reality show about that? Interesting. You've returned so many super busted games that it's painful as heck. You'd be okay if the games didn't have mountains of bugs or something. I would just say at this point you probably aren't the audience for like a beta tested game. I would wait till that game has a full release or something, because I think it's just the nature of the beast with beta release games. I would just treat it like the game had a trailer drop and that's it, instead of testing it out at the beta level, you know? Because they're still gonna charge, like, didn't Ark do that where they charged full price for the beta and then once like the full game came out they were charging the same price for that too? So there's been enough companies doing them that people should be wise to the risk at this point. Yeah. I don't play any games myself that are in beta, but I don't play the kind of games that come out in beta right now. They're mostly like survival crafting games and stuff. It's not really my thing, so it's never really been an issue for me. You're well past the point where you're buying into any beta games. Yeah. You know. Yeah, game testers do get treated like garbage. It is a bummer. QA, quality assurance, testing and stuff like that doesn't get nearly as much, they don't get the flowers they deserve, you know?
Gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength.
What the heck?
If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
Interesting.
You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Wait, I want to punch somebody with them. Wait, that sounds really funny. I want to punch someone with them. That's really good. Oh, she didn't make them. I probably should go back and make that. Dang, I want to punch somebody with these spike gloves. That sounds hilarious. Wait. Yeah, we'll make one. The gloves that pick up stones. Yep. Gotta have them. So I'm sending them a photograph? Is that so? Look at this photograph. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, what else do you need, bud? I'm good to go, I think. Let's just, like, zip over there and deliver. I also played another game that released this year. I've been playing a few games, honestly, that came out this year. Most of them are for the podcast, though. But recently I did that with, like, a major game, didn't I? Aside from Animal Crossing? Nier Replicant came out this year. Final Fantasy VII, I think I played when it came out. I'm getting better about it.
All the best. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you, Mountaineer's husband.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I walk this away? I think I did. I did indeed. Great. Let's slingshot, baby. The Ghost of Tsushima DLC. Yep, I played that right when it released. And Nier Replicant I played when it released. Why are we getting closer to the camera, Norman Reedus? I don't like this. I best not have to fight anybody right now. I don't want to do a lick of boss battles. Does DLC count? Yes. And so do remakes. You're all wrong. Dang it. The Nier Replicant remake absolutely counts as the game released this year, that I played this year. And why? Because I said so. Tough nuts. This game counts as a game that released this year too. And so does Super Mario Bros. 3. Keep testing me. I will keep getting older and older games that I'm going to make count. Time to zip. Oh, Bless the zipping. Blessed zipping. I should really tuck my legs up, I feel. Now we're gonna scoot right out of Ghost Town, USA. There's so many games coming out now that honestly you don't need to buy them until a year later. Oh yeah, there's such a huge backlog of games. You know what I'm gonna play after this game? Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. That game came out 10,000 years ago. And then I'll play Yakuza 0. That game came out a 500,000 years ago. Pong was your favorite game that released this year. Exactly. When I played The Witcher 3, which I absolutely loved, it was one of my top 10 fave games ever. We gotta get down. I had played it like a year or two after it released, and it was such a seamless experience. I loved it. And then I remember talking to people who had played it on release, and they're like, you wouldn't believe how different this game is right now. Or think of something like No Man's Sky, which on release people were very disappointed with, but like the avid fans are raving about it now because of how much support the game has gotten over the years. Or even take something like Binding of Isaac, okay? That game was pretty good on release. And it's only gotten better over the, I'm thinking probably decade ever since the game first came out, getting like DLC out the wazoo. Oh gosh, I should be careful. Hey, did that hurt my stuff? I should check. You freaking love No Man's Sky, right? And before, folks were like, game is trash, don't play it, it's trash. No one should play a game like this because it's trash, you know? And then because they've put more and more work into it to improve the experience. Oh gosh. How's my stuff doing? 0 damage, godlike. That was a speedrun strat, obviously. Is No Man's Sky worth the buy right now, Necolens? I think you should ask the folks who are playing it right now, like Pinecone, you know? No Man's Sky was extremely overpromised at launch. Yeah, they were really hyping up the multiplayer and everything like that, and they didn't deliver right off the bat. Remember, it had a huge list of features the devs claimed it would have on launch that it didn't, along with the source. However, over time, they've been working on it so that if you're just jumping in on it now, I think you'll find that it's a great experience. I can't play it because I think it's in first person. And it's also a lot of like mining and stuff, and I'm not really super into that. But for those folks who like that kind of game, it's no longer a major disappointment, you know? Alright, folks. Again, I apologize. It is laundry day around here. So I'm going to put on some chill music and go downstairs and throw in the last load of laundry for the evening. I'll have to go downstairs one more time to retrieve said load of laundry. And then after the show, I'm going to do like 5 hours of folding laundry. But at least it'll be done. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. No, I'll be back in, let me give myself 8 minutes or so. To turn things over and get things washing and blah, 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 blah. So I'll see you soon. Pretty incredible. She's stellar, Briss. An A rank. I don't mind an A rank, honestly. I'll take that. I'm getting very toasty, so I'm going to take off my hoodie. Not that any of you know that I'm wearing a hoodie right now. Shoo. But yeah, all this running up and downstairs. Getting me toasty. So, folks, we're about to deliver a photograph to a photographer out in the mountains. And it looks like I'm going to walk down to Mountain Knot City, take my bike all the way over here, and then scooch on over, I guess. Although I think this is Ghost Town, unfortunately. I bet it will be Ghost Town. We might even have to walk all the way up here and then walk over and up, depending on how bad, how bad things get over here. In the water and all that. Ooh, the water is challenging to navigate. We might have to build a bridge or something. I might pick up a few more PCCs and ladders. But thank you all for putting up with me while I do laundry tonight. I haven't had a chance to do laundry in like 2 weeks or so. And I'm just now running out of like all my clothes. So it's really good to be able to get a bunch of clean stuff for me to wear so I don't have to think about it for a bit. I do want to... Is this my bike? I think I should park this bike in the garage. This is not a timed mission. This is not my bike. This is our bike. Where is my Ride with Norman Reedus bike? It must be off in the wastelands or something. I don't know. Maybe it's off by like the novelist son? Or... Oh, wait. I put that one in the water. I might make a bike. Let's make a bike and get a ladder and all that stuff. Oh, it's so nice to have clean socks. In fact, I brought up my stocking from Christmas because it's got a pair of little socks with doggies on them. I can't wait to wear those. I love fun socks, honestly. I got a lot of basic, like, Hanes white socks and stuff because I don't mind getting those dirty. But I do love a nice little pattern on it, too. Spring using a broken bot. Beauty products made with collagen from stranded whales? You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Reference books. Time fall resistant wood. And body skin equipment. Okay, but you shouldn't use ghost whales to inject yourself with collagen. That's wild. You know, I just bought my mom the toe socks. I bought her special yoga toe socks that have, like, grips on the bottom. Because apparently, my mom prefers doing yoga with no shoes because the shoes can make it difficult for like your foot to bend properly. So she has her students do it in socks, and so she wanted to try these little yoga sock things. So I'll let you know what she thinks of them. Nothing up to the Mountaineer though. That's very interesting. Although I suppose I could send these folks out. I don't need to, though. What do I need to do? Oh, fabricate a bike. I have a ladder on me, apparently, and some climbing anchors. I'll make one more ladder, maybe? Oh, PCCs is what I needed. Bridges require PCC level 2, right? I think that's the case. You have these socks with little dancing skeletons? I love that. That sounds adorable. I have socks with pumpkins on them. I don't know what happened to my socks, but I had socks with the Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service on them. And somehow one got separated from the other. Makes me so sad. They were my favorite. But maybe when I do all this laundry, I might find it again. But I loved them so much. I have socks with little, like, hamsters on it. I freaking love cute socks. I never get a chance to show them off because this is my job. And my job doesn't require people looking at my feet, thank goodness. But back when I was teaching, I would incorporate a fun sock because that's the kind of weirdo I am, I guess. Just a goofball. Oh, did I make the bike? I did not, did I? Of course not. Alright, last time I made the Ride with Norman Reedus bike. Let's make the reverse trike. Yeah, but whatever. Blue, blue, blue. Oh no, my vehicle will be donated? My oldest vehicle will be donated to a porter? I guess so. I gotta come to terms with it. Goodbye, whatever cool car that was. I want to change the color on this Yaiba, though. Yeah. Change color scheme. I'll punch this game. I'll find this game and punch it. You can't change the color of this vehicle? That's busted. Really? That's outrageous. Let me have a... I don't care if it's licensed. Let me have a pink motorcycle. Ridiculous. Oh, maybe we should rest in the private room. We should probably rest in the private room for a little bit, I think. I should be... come on, Cyberpunk is all about, like, making... customizing stuff. You know, making stuff more authentic to you. I should be able to make this thing pink. You think it's a little weird how the menu font can't decide to be lowercase or uppercase? Yeah, they do mix it a lot, don't they? Put some special legs on it. Make it fancy and fun. Cyberpunk is definitely not about customizable things. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean the game that came out this year. I mean the idea of Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk, in theory, is all about, like, modifying your body and being the person you want to be, or whatever. As long as you have access to the technology. I'm not sure how customizable the game is. It's probably not very. But in my idea of the cyberpunk, like the science fiction cyberpunk stuff, it's all about customization. So make this... What I'm saying is a motorcycle should be pink. But I'll live with it. I wonder if this photographer person is going to have a Santa hat on, or is it just the folks who run the distro centers? Because before the end of the show, I want to do a quick little, like, romp about and find everybody who has a Santa hat on. Gosh, I hope I hit the button to dry my laundry. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm having a real ADD moment and I can't remember. Probably haven't peed in a bit. Ben, you're feeling a bit disconnected today, so you're glad you can chill out here. Get connected right now, Ben. Well, not right now. Right now would be a weird time because he's pooping. But you've picked the perfect game to get connected with. This is a Strand game after all, not that I know what that means. I should just go run down there. No, I don't want to waste any more time. I've already taken so many breaks tonight. I don't want to spend more time, not playing this game, you know? You can't pee and poop at the same time? For some people, okay, I think it's pretty difficult for most human beings to urinate and poop at the same time. Literally, doing those two things. You mean like he can't pee and then go poop? Not like literally doing them both at once? Because I think it's pretty challenging. You mean in one sitting, yeah. He should do that, but because there are different functions in this game, I guess. You know, we haven't done it in a bit. The old Sinkarooski. Let's see what just a top is. What's the little up button? Oh, it's a shake out, okay. Oh, one down for the road. Is this the mouth? Okay, no, just feeling the beard. Okay. Yeah, because they make different grenades, they don't want to mix them because they perform very different functions. The pee grenade repels and the poop grenade attracts or something like that. Or vice versa. I think it is actually the opposite. Good. I hope you chat with your bestie tomorrow. That sounds like a fantastic idea, Ben. When I'm feeling like that, doing something grounding, for me it's spending time with my mom or like gardening or something. That really helps me feel more connected. You did do 1,000 words on both big projects though. Hey, well done. Oh wait, do I have the quest? Blessed be the gamer grease I'm about to pass by. Look at this. Love that. That is so hilarious to me. Keep on. You felt that way yesterday, Smee. You felt a little disconnected, did you? Now you're on the chiral network. Excellent. What a coincidence. You're also repelled by poop explosions. Yeah, I find it to be a common thing nowadays. Back in the old day, though, folks really didn't mind. I did hear something absolutely wild, though. Speaking about... Gosh, I'm sorry. This game just births the weirdest questions. But... Is it snowing here? It never snows on this road. It's usually rain. Okay, you need to not boost me like that. Oh, now it's rain. I see. I heard the weirdest thing about the New Year's Eve festivities at Times Square. I heard that they don't... Pardon me? What just happened? What was that? Is it because I hit the PCC that happened? So I heard that for New Year's Eve at Times Square in New York, they don't allow you to leave the premises to go pee or poop. You have to stand in the same area, and they just expect you to relieve yourself where you are in front of everybody where you stand. You just kind of go. Yeah, I not that Twitter is the end all be all and is absolutely always true, but I heard some corroborating stories that was the case. That is what folks do. They form circles so that like the ladies can go in the bathroom and not be watched and stuff. Or I mean, not go in the bathroom, but literally pee right there while they're standing. That's so wild to me. I would not want to engage in that. That's why they sing "Let's all forget everything that happened at midnight." Yeah, like, to old acquaintance I just peed on. Yeah, it wasn't an Onion article. It was just a collection of tweets and stuff. But that's, again, not to say that that's gotta be true. But a few other folks had like stories that lined up with it. So you best believe that I'm absolutely going to be watching the New Year's Eve celebrations with an eagle eye now. Is there music playing? Oh, at that facility, yeah. How can I not jump my vehicle right now? This is outrageous. Jump it. I'm pressing X to jump. I'm gonna crush this dirty cyber car. Oh, beans. Hey, we've run out of road. Bad news. I really beat this one. I really should have stayed up on the road and maybe got enough around here. Oh, boy. Well, let's do that then. Come on, cybercar. This is fine. Yeah, alright. Where is the road? Oh, back that way. It's some groovy tunes. You've hung out with some grimy rockers in your time, but you never did poop and pee circles. Well, the thing is, they have to be there for hours, and there's no ingress or egress. Like, you just gotta stay there. Because security's so tight, they don't want people swapping in and out, especially like folks who might be armed with something or something. But they just kind of go. Anyway, it has made me realize it's not an important part of my holiday celebrations to be there at midnight, you know? What a treat it is to not have to stand around in the cold. I mean, already standing there in the cold and not being able to move, that would be pretty rough. Not being able to go to, like, I don't know, a porta potty or something would be worse. They could at least hand out diapers. Some people in the tweet thread were saying that, like, they did bring diapers. So wild. Anyway, let's talk about something that's not pee. Oh, wowzers. What a rough go this will be. Is this my way of going? It is my way of going. And there is only 250 meters left. Let's do it. Did you know that as a member of the great UCA, you're multinational when you use the restroom? Because you're rushing to get there, and once you do, European. Oh, gosh. Now let's equip our great power gloves. That is not here. Let's equip our great power gloves. Heck yeah, where? Huh. Here we are, going up. Heck yeah. Upsy daisy. Yep. There's my boy. A good joke from the real... I think Hideo Kojima would actually appreciate that joke in real life. You have no New Year's Eve plans unless somebody is doing something and invites me along. Oh, I don't have any plans either. Are you kidding me? My plans every New Year's ever is is it a streaming day or not? If it's not a streaming day, I'll probably be doing something boring. If it is a streaming day, I'll be playing some video games maybe around midnight. Maybe. Okay, this looks like a bad idea on my part. You know, maybe not one of my best. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, how did that get me, but not the other one? For real. My ladder, no. Oh! You're freaking kidding me.
Get it together.
I feel like this is a real Three Stooges scenario. How's that photograph doing? Maybe not getting a legendary rank. Maybe not getting a legendary on this one. I fell down at the dumbest spots. Are you kidding me? I'm so mad. I'll end you. Boy, if you don't, I swear to God, you're looking like a fool. Alright, ladder time, I guess. If you're gonna be dicey about it, I'll make you a freaking ladder, big baby. He's gonna slip off like a dork. I want it to matter. I want this ladder to matter, you know? Can I get up there? Like, is that possible? Sometimes he takes a fall like he just got shoved. Okay. Like, why do I even put on those grippy gloves for? And where do people go? Oops. Okay. There's no way of knowing where... I mean, like, look at this heck hole here. This can't be the way. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'm probably doing this wrong. Oh, barf. You're kidding. Like, I didn't even press that button, but okay. Set it up, boy. Like, I want the ladder to be effective, you know? Is this going to be effective, or am I going to fall down like 20 feet? This is going to be bad. Okay, well... You tell me, Wile E. Coyote, what we're doing here. Because if I fall and bust my butt, I'm going to reload a save. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well... Maybe not the most effective use of a ladder. Like, can I jump off a ladder? Hey, the rain is done. Look at this lovely music. Let's go for the gold. Might as well. What? I mean, like, what are you doing? Okay. I just, you know, I'm getting a distinct feeling they don't want me to go this way. In fact, I'm going maybe the opposite way of where they want me to go. What if they wanted me to go out this way and up this way? I got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. And then also, I really am going the wrong dang way. So where's our other ladder? Go down, Sammy boy. Yeah, that was chunky on the knees, honestly. Grab the ladder, Samuel! Sam, we're about to have a nice long conversation about your employment at Bridges if you keep this up. We're gonna go redo this quest because I think it's taken like 30% damage. Yeah, everything's kind of hecked up. Good gravy. But maybe the worst I've ever done. Where's my... Dude, where's my car? Oh, down there. Okay. It's like I can't stop falling. It's like I just can't. Let's, Now, well, here's the problem. I did get this quest from... Was it like the Mountaineer or something? Oh, no, the Doctor. That's an easy ride. Let's just go redo this one, I think. Oh my gosh, I used to do that too. Can you believe that? Back in the day when I was a kid, I used to do that all the time on Cold Monkey. I'm sure my parents thought I had an intense death drive or something, because I would love doing that as a kid. And I ended up being... maybe I did that too many times and I ended up getting like wicked vertigo. And a fear of heights. But yeah, I used to jump off the stairs all the time as a kid. Okay, so yeah, let's just go back to the old doc, right? And tell them that we gotta redo that quest. I think they should allow me to do that. If they don't, this game is broken. Although, does it really matter? Yes, it does to me. I care. I care about it. I care about my perfect record. Whoa. I know, we could have been stump people. It's just that I became a very soft baby. When I grew up, I just became like far too afraid of danger and risk taking. Or risk tasting? Listen, it's getting late. I'm tired. You avoided out in game, Jay? I hope so. Otherwise, I don't want to hear about your development. Despite the content of this game. Sorry, Doc. Yeah, the ladder was too long and then also not long enough at the same time. So can I get a retry? Can you give me another photograph? The same photograph that was very important to this woman. Apparently. That's so rough. I've only avoided out once in game. Well, twice technically. It only left a crater once. Okay, let's go see if I can retry this one. Also, is there a battery charger here? Doesn't look like it. That's a big bummer. Let's see if they'll let me try this one again. First, we're gonna get a little good stink on us. Okay, good. I smell great, like grapefruit. Then we'll get a new photograph. I hope they'll let me do that. If not, it's not too terribly bad in terms of wasting my time, but it would be a tiny bit of a bummer. Alrighty. Sling me over. Shoosh! Room. I don't understand why. It's the middle of the night. There's no reason for it to be toasty up here. Alright, Doc. Can we get a do-over on this one? I think it's a main story order, so like, do I have to cancel that here? Orders. Oh, redeploy cargo? Cargo carried for this order will be returned to where it was when you undertook the order. Do you want to proceed? Cargo carried at the delivery terminal will be returned to the terminal's private locker. Yeah. Does that reset my boy? Ash, I hope so. Oh my gosh, I hope so. Otherwise, this will be bad. Private locker, no. There's my destroyed sticky gun. Wait, was it not from the dock? Wait. Where was this order from? I still have the thing. Oh no! No, it's from a mountaineer. Oh dear. All right, but well, what if I like loaded? When you load stuff in this game, because here's the question. It's going to put the same bad, damaged photograph there. I know that. I know it's going to do that. I want to retry this mission. Is there really no way to retry this mission? I want an eggplant on that. Can you retry this mission? You can't stop laughing at how Sam's attempt to deliver that parcel would have looked to an observer. Yeah, it would have looked hilarious, I'm sure. So first off, does anybody know the answer to that question? Please, before I move on. Before I head my butt over there. I want to know two things. One, when I get over there, is going to be the same crappy photograph. Two, is there a way to retry this mission right now? I know many of you played this game, so somebody's got to know. But I am really hesitant to Google this stuff myself because I'm sure I'm going to Google something and it's going to be like, oh, you can retry missions after Die Hard Man dies and gives birth to your mother or something, you know. You can abandon the order and then pick it up right away? How? I only have redeploy cargo. I don't have anything that says abandon order. You never failed. Technically, I haven't failed yet. But I have redeploy cargo. It's so bad. It's so goofy, Bacon Dragon. There's like a heart man, a diehard man, a dead man. Everybody's named really goofy names. Guess that doesn't apply for orders for Sam. I have to redeploy. Already did that. It's at the Mountaineers. So but I'm guessing. So I really kind of screwed the pooch here, didn't I? So the cargo's up in the Ding Dang Mountains, and it's probably the same bad cargo is the problem. You gotta load from latest save or run back there. Would you like to gamble, everybody? Would you like to see what our latest save is? Boy, this could be a lot of work for me tonight. This could be a lot of work for me. This could be a lot of work. But now we're doing it, so. Now, where do you think the video game last saved? At the doctor. When I redeploy the cargo, huh? Is that it? Oh no, I've still got the... Yeah, it's still crap. Well... I could load back to before I even met the Mountaineer, but I think that is just going to be a bit much. That's okay. We'll just deliver this bad photograph. It seems to have autosaved the moment I walked into this facility and triggered the security system or something. Yeah, you know, exactly. It's got a lot of patina on it or something on Coal Monkey, and I'll be able to do plenty of things to make this dumb photographer like me or whatever, I'm sure. And all I care about is that people liked the road I rebuilt, so. Guess I don't have to go back to the Mountaineer. Yeah, that is. Good job looking on the bright side. On the bright side of life. Sunny side up snake is what they call them. Why is that? Not because he likes his eggs sunny side up, but because he's always looking on the bright side of life. Where the heck is my truck? Let's take this dang photo back to the mountaineer or whatever. Get on up. There we go. Yeah, it's got a lot of character to it, this photograph now. Less characters that used to be in it, because I'm sure I've smudged this person's father out of the frame. But still. No, my battery is... Are you kidding me? Tell me where our battery power guy is. Good news, on the road. Great. It'll make it if I stay along the middle line. So we gotta take this one nice and easy. And hit that energy zone. What a trial this has been though, hasn't it? Maybe my worst mission yet, and it's possibly the most simple mission. Of just get up the mountain, honestly. Leave it to me to make the easiest mission so far the most difficult. Now, where is that juicy power bank? We're so close. I haven't died yet. You got a good point about that, Jay. I've only proverbially blown up. At least. Ugh. Did fall down a mountain 50 times, though. At least, on the positive side of things, it is hilarious. Now, where is this power bank? Oh my goodness. It's not a power bank, Tina, you dingus. That's not a power bank. That's an autopaver. Still got to travel a wee bit further for a power bank. However, I could literally just build a power bank right here. It has been entertaining. Oh, thank goodness. I think somebody out there is going to want me to build a generator right here. Building on the roadside. Any structures built on ground set aside for road construction will be dismantled when that stretch of road is rebuilt. That's goofy. This is better though. Ay, ay, ay. Give me that good motorcycle juice. It's a long road. For the photographers, we're gonna need this bike for some of it at least. Would have been smart for me to maybe get some ladders, I think. This one's definitely gonna get a few likes. I hope so. Hope folks enjoy this one. This is gonna be pretty tough. I think I'm being rather foolish here not having any ladders. Except for my dumb ladders I put up there. Let us try to approach it from this side though. It may be an easier climb, honestly. Might be a more suitable climb on that other side. Got some boots. I might be able to find some ladders on the road. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. So much stuff out here. Jeepers. Stun bomb here. I do not need that. Oh, ladder! Oh, amazing. Let's get that ladder. It is potentially in ghost territory. Yeah. Okay. Heck is that ladder? Wait a second. Oh yeah, buddy. Give me that laddie. Bada bing. How crapped up is this ladder? Not at all amazing. Yes. Alright. Maybe that's all I need is a ladder and a dream. Although I will take a second ladder, though, if need be. If the opportunity presents itself. Is my... You know what? I think Hacksora's got the right idea here with this truck. I will be using this truck. Goodbye, Yaiba. Yes, it was in the shelter of the cave. How about that? That's very lucky. Feels deliberate almost. Oh, somebody else left their Yaiba here. That's very funny. I bet they don't get very far, those Yaibas. They don't seem to have like a good battery life on them. They're flashy, fancy, but not great. Also, is it me or are there more bridges lately? Oh, this one's got music. Don't listen to it. Oh, thank goodness. You couldn't hear something. Hey, and a little juice box for me. And there's the chiral network. Okay. So once we connect the photographer, I might be able to use this zip line to get to that guy right there. Heck yeah, though. Here we go. Got some Cheetos. Don't need them. Oh, this looks like my entrance. Yeah, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Well, kind of looks like the entrance, but I wonder if we would have an even easier time if we go around this way. Unless we find ghosts, and then I'm out. We're exploring undiscovered territory now. This may very well have ghosts. Also, vans are not very good at going up mountains. They might be the worst at that. What the heck? I don't even need to climb. Are you kidding me? This game is so cruel. This game is so cruel. They're like, oh, here's some special gloves that'll help you climb up mountains. There's a back door. Oh my gosh, I didn't have to slip and slide like a Three Stooges. I just had to go around the back. You effectively just watched Sam Porter Bridges try to push a pole door for like 20 minutes. And then we just broke a window to get inside. I'm sorry, this is 19% damage. It really didn't need to be damaged at all. Ugh. I could.
You're from Bridges, right?
No, I'm
You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Maybe she won't care.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Yeah, is that so? It's under 20% damage, so technically it's in excellent shape. It's not fully a fifth damage. It's like if I took a bite out of a piece of toast and I was like, oh, here you go. Here's your toast you ordered. Well, it wasn't too big a bite, so it's totally fine. Wow. That's great. That's really good. No bonus on the time. Can't imagine why. Could it have been because, I fell down a mountain half the time? Couldn't be. And then I walked all the way back and then I loaded my save? Couldn't be. Also, check this out. Somebody had asked earlier how much playtime I have in this. Apparently 134 hours. 41 minutes and 6 seconds.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
Can I push on the network?
Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
If you let me put you on the network, yes.
Kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata.
What?
But he passed away before he could complete
Did
his
he get
work,
got by ghosts?
leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery.
Did you take
Took
ghost
pictures of every last
pictures?
detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully,
This game is
they
infecting
never
my
saw
brain.
me,
I did
but
say pictures
when I
at
stopped
first.
running, I realized the camera was gone.
Wait, does that count as a
Case
cuss?
in
I
a
think it
hole.
does.
I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case.
I'll count
And
that as a cuss.
I figured, you being with bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
You got snack bars in there? Okay, use a snack bar right now. Maybe a Cliff Bar.
New order available.
We'll take it. I'll take any. Yeah! Are you kidding me? I knock those guys out all the time. Easy. Oh boy. Less than 50% damage. Cargo covered terrace. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Okay, that's right. Okay, so I have my non-lethal assault rifle. That's good. I need a bola gun. And there we go. A riot shotgun. Excuse me? What? When did I get this? This is terrifying. I guess I'll take it. I have decent armor plates. I'm gonna load myself up. This? How? Wait, excuse me. Hold on a second. This lady was just telling me that she saw some armed dudes and was really scared and ran off. She is so freaking well armed. It's outrageous. What was her dad a photographer or a big game hunter? Because I think this dude was shooting things. I think maybe she misunderstood what her dad's job was. He was like, I'm gonna go out and shoot a couple pictures or something. I'm gonna go out and shoot a few bear or something. Like, you have, these are real guns. Why does he have all these guns? It's terrifying. Did I take my car up this way? Oh, I'm taking Hacksaur's car right now. Let's break into that terrorist facility. And use her daddy's guns to take him out. This is so wild. I'm so glad we didn't have to climb directly up that mountain. That would have been really rough. But we're getting a bunch of new people that I can do deliveries for next weekend. To max them out and make them all love me. So that's great. Let's see here. We're gonna scooch along the same way we came. Over the river and through the woods to the terrace house we go. Oh, did I come this way? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. There is a road here. Let's gun it without going into a river. So I didn't need any ladders at all. Oh well. Up and over, not dunking this person's great car in the trash. Okay. I thought we took out these terrorists earlier. Oh, I'm kind of, yeah, like really rocking up on their whole situation. Shush.
Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Shush. Don't talk to me right now. I'm busy. Daddy's busy. Oh, I should probably get... You know what? Why don't we try... No, that's a shotgun. Oops. Oops. Did I get him? Nope. Oh, screw this. I'm using the bola gun. I'm so bad at everything else. I'm just gonna run up in there and get the bola going. Wow, they really are just kind of standing around, easy pickings. Aw, beans. Hey, is this a bad river? It's a great river. I'm getting it. Oh, there's a lot of boys over there, huh? Wait, don't shoot yet. Hold on, don't shoot yet. Wait, give me a minute. Don't shoot. Oh, shucks, there's a lot of boys. Oh, there's a car! What are you doing that's so dangerous? If I get... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dang, I gotta take these boys out. Hold on now. I gotta kick them in the legs. Wait, go to sleep. Go to sleep, thank you. Go to sleep. Okay. We might have more boys to deal with later as some of these boys wake up from sleep. Oh, you ducked! That's ridiculous. Who would even do that? Come here, boys. Hold on now. Oh, hey, the camera. How do I, excuse me, I need to... Stop! Stop, I need to take him out. Got that guy on the forehead. That's embarrassing. How do I gotta punch you in the back of your neck. Hold on. There you go. Nailed it. I'll put the rest of these boys out. I need to also not get this camera shot. Oh, he's out. Okay. You know what? It might be easier to just get you like such. Wait, hold on now. Oh, parts. Oh, that's an anti-BT handgun. Sorry, I'm shooting you the completely wrong thing. You're not a ghost. Yet. Now you are. I know, there's somebody still driving that truck. I won't rest until all these terrorists are gone. Oh, shucks. Wait, hold on. How is it that you're standing still and you're the most difficult guy for me to get? Should be all the boys, unless I haven't put some of them to sleep. Oh, wait, there's a boy back here. Get out your car. Come on now. Don't be shy. I will ram your car with my car if I have to. This stinks. Stop. I'm done with you. I'm going back to the camera woman. This dude keeps, like, scooting around. Yeah, come and get me with all these barriers around, Jack. Park the car. There you go. Yeah, alright, we did it. That's all the terrorists. Okay. It feels like trying to pick up a pencil with boxing gloves on, yeah. Something that maybe if I was strong bad I could do, but alas, I am just Sam Porter Bridges. We got him. Yoink. Let's make our delivery. I have to say, I like the bola gun a lot better than like the assault rifle or whatever. Hope I got some of that good stink on my packages. So, I need to take the bridge over. It's honestly the most description of how you feel. Oh, it's honestly the most accurate description of how you feel it is to play a shooter on controller. Like, I suppose I could, you know, if I really wanted to, I could bust out the mouse for the shooting parts, but... Oh, no! We've got some copywritten music, folks. You know what that means. Time for me to find out where the game source is. There it is. Play some lo-fi games to deliver photographs to. Sorry, Low Roar. Can't be having that. Your music is good, but Twitch doesn't like it. Oh, it's Strong Bad? At least I could do some cool jumps out of windows. I said that earlier. I can't remember what game I was playing. It might have been this one, but I was like, I'm going to have to jump. It might have been this game. But I did my Danger-esque jump like a week ago. Sorry you couldn't have been here for it, Bacon. But I'm glad somebody picks up on my Strong Bad references. Bullet gun gives the added satisfaction of kicking a mule in the face if it doesn't take that out initially. This is very true. It's so fun to just scrap with those mules too. It's really fun. Alrighty, it should stop playing the copywritten music now. I hope. This should be in great shape. Probably the best shape of anything I've ever delivered.
Delivering cargo.
The bullet gun has got such a nice wide cone of effect. It's great.
Wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
Do you know what Strong Bad is? In the early
Thank God.
2000s to 2010s, there was a
Exactly like it always
webtoon flash game slash flash cartoon phenomenon known as Homestar Runner. Strong Bad was a character from Homestar Runner that would answer weekly emails. It was great. It was a big part of my my childhood. I enjoyed it to the point where I have a little Strong Bad vinyl decal right up on my wall. And half of the things my brother says are Strong Bad references. So. Yep, it was a flash cartoon. With games and tunes and characters and emails. Alrighty. A little after your formative years, yeah. Gam?
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen.
I think I'd barf if I was trying to use like a mouse to aim stuff. The camera would just swing so quickly, you know?
Connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
I'm good with controller because it's nice and slow. I can like track things well enough. With the mouse, I think I'd just be whipping around shooting folks. If only I didn't have like motion sickness, I feel like I could do pretty well at shooter games. But my horrific motion sickness prevents me from doing any like quick twitch stuff. Hi Tess, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? Ding 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 ding. A new strand established in the central region. Look at us go. This is worrisome. This woman is worrying me. It's a lot of guns. Cave paintings and stencils, and prepper interview the photographer. Do I get Xbox? I have the Xbox app tatted one. Only recently did I get the Xbox app on my computer, but I don't have an Xbox console. And you're doing great. How am I? I'm doing really well, thank you. I was pretty exhausted, honestly, after all the prep for Christmas. So I'm feeling a little fatigued, but I'm going to take a nice 3-day weekend starting this Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And just kick back and relax. I feel like it's like a modern tank control versus modern 3D situation. Both have their merits, but most of the time a person who's used to one style can't imagine playing the other. Yeah, it definitely takes some adaptation to work on it. I would ascend into outer space if I tried to play Warframe. Oh no, yeah, that sounds rough. How about you, Tess? What's going on in life with you right now? Are you working on anything? Are you looking forward to anything in the next year?
Work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
I like this nice old lady. I assume she's not going to say that. Oh, this guy.
That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage.
How do you know?
The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network.
Well,
With her father's
that
research
feels
materials.
invasive.
My lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000
Does this guy have an
years
exterior
old,
heart?
if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other
Shocked he
precursors
didn't say
who were
Neanderthal.
migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now.
Wow, it has an
So
umbilical
how could
cord.
the artists
Wow.
possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first
This game. Oh my gosh, is this game gonna posit that dinosaurs weren't wiped out from... Dinosaurs weren't wiped out by a meteor, but a stranding? Oh my gosh. Are they gonna say that the meteor that crashed into the planet wasn't a meteor, but somebody's body getting sucked back into it?
It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to
This guy is the epitome of the History Channel meme. That guy saying that it was ancient aliens.
I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within.
Oh my gosh, I don't have my freaking baby back yet. This
Just before I
stinks.
called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
Well,
Anyway,
don't.
I
I'll
failed to
kill
run
you?
diagnostics and make
I'll kill you and make
adjustments
sure you
needed.
don't come back,
However,
buddy.
Fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's
You're really
all
yanking my
you
chain here, Caramel del
Good
Toro. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What am I?
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Give my butt a look. Anyway, let me catch up with Tess. We just gotta whip this gun out. It's a little unnerving. Oh, but first, Repairman, welcome back for 46 months. Appreciate ya. You know, I'll give you... Pick one number between 1 and 101. I'm gonna pick 46 for you since that's your resub number. It is surprising how well you perform even under pressure, Repairman. And you've been so busy with work, you haven't been doing much. Still working through Fallout 4? Okay, that's lovely. But yeah, I get you on the being busy with work. I fully get that. Give us our baby back. This is killing me. And thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. Beep, 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 beep. Sam, I'm here to annoy you with extraneous information. Right? As if I wouldn't immediately check to see if there's any new orders available. Like, come on now. Come on now. You know I'm checking for new orders. Let me check this mail, though. Oh, it is a Mountaineer. I was really, actually, honestly hoping it was Peter Englert who wanted more pizza. Any excuse for me to, like, not do the story right now would be great. Me and the wife are good, but we need a little something. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have demonstrated more clear. Oh, you couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but we're a part of it now. And that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I would appreciate it. Okay. It's gonna be that weird nipple shape thing I saw earlier. Got your fist star from the wind farm. Nice. Yeah, that was a tough one to get to. It's a big old bear to get through. Wait, okay, so it looks like some people do go this way. So I wasn't entirely out of my mind. Some people do go up the mountain. Maybe not that way, though. That is not anything. That's a lie. You appreciate the sentiment. I want you to pick one more number, though, between 1 and 101, Repairman. Because I got more ways to praise employees for you. Oh, how is the puppy walk? That sounds delightful. See if there's anything here that can go elsewhere. Glassware to the junk dealer? Absolutely not. Photos of a creature being excavated? The Mountaineers repair cameras, I will do that. Mural fragments lost during delivery and photographic books of the Vietnam War. Do I need some access fell out? I do. Okay. I can do that for sure. And then the mural fragment. Let me get that going. I don't think I could do it within... Well, hold on. Within 3 minutes? That's wild. I'm going to give it a try. So it's basically within 4 minutes. Okay, so you want number 99 repairman. Let me grab that for you. I couldn't live with myself, repairman, if I didn't tell you how much you mean to this company. Thank you so much. You mean so much to this company. I might as well... I should take this one as well because I think I'm going to forget. Okay, now we should be good to go. The Mountaineer, Mountain City, and right back to the old photographer. Okay, let's go do it. Puppy's a good girl, didn't sniff too much, and she's getting better at climbing the hill. What a good girl! What kind of puppies do you have? People love puppies so much. Bloop. Oh, I don't think trucks might be the quickest way to get around, but it is a way. I only got 3 minutes. What am I doing? This is the slowest thing to do. Make a 3-point turn. Oh gosh. I should probably chart my course here to this. I have to remove all my markers. There's too many of them. Okay, now chart my course to this, I think. Oh, a mural fragment right there, baby. Okay, this could be rough. This could be rough on the car. This might be rough. I have to leave in the car now. Gotta get out of the vehicle. Okay, whoa! May have boned that one. That might have been a big old boner. Might have been a bad idea, but that's okay. Is this water bad water? Oh, it's bad water! What the frick? Okay. Can I make a ladder? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh! Somebody had the idea already. Oops. It's okay. Just real quick, unequip this thing. Okay, mural fragments are all the way up in East McKeesport, but also up on this side. So is this tenable water? This is tenable. I don't think we're doing this in 3 minutes, but I'm doing this. It's a Shih Tzu? How adorable. Gotta make some food? Okay, enjoy. Grabbing this right here. We gotta get one more fraggy. Is it in the water? You're joking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I have a sticky gun? That died, didn't it? Bola, Riot, Anti-BT. You're freaking kidding me. Okay. How bad is this water? Pretty bad. Might make it though. Might make it. Might make it. What's up? Godlike timing. Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely past 3 minutes. I might offload some of the stuff that I don't need. I'm just gonna like set this here. Oh wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Now we're optimized. Let's go. No, I don't want to pick these up. Put them down. Okay, go. We gotta bust it. Gotta find that good ladder. There it is. There's a good old ladder right there. I don't think I'm gonna make it within 3 minutes. I could if I took that bike, but I don't think the bike is gonna make it through this ladder. Or this water. Right name I can't read. Ooh. Good to go. Go! I don't think we're making it in 5. Especially since I dumped that car. Sorry, Haxer. Sorry, buddy. It was a good car, and I'm sorry I put it in the toilet. But maybe we'll make it there in 6 minutes and still get an A rank. Potentially. Any other cars nearby that want to hang out?
I'll see you soon.
Nope. Absolutely none of them. Okay. Fair enough. I did do bad things to this car. I don't deserve another car. How bad did that fall treat things? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, me crashing my car? Totally fine. Totally fine. Well within acceptable parameters. That means we can get a vehicle and like head on over to Mount Knot City. Drop that item off. Pick up any orders for the dude, the mountaineer. It's got some good bumpers, yeah. Feel very safe. Is this the way? This is the way. Wait, is this the way? This is the way. Okay. I don't remember the road being so incredibly smooth here, but that might have changed when I, it very well could have changed when I switched her onto the chiral network. Sometimes you'll get, like, this pathing feature will kick in so that all the rocks are cleared out. Sorry about the beep boops. That means my laundry is ready to turn over. I think I have to put this. I have to take this stuff into the dryer and put the washer stuff in the dryer.
Hey, Sam.
Oh,
See you again.
okay. I didn't know I could do a cool slide like that. That was intense, but I did it. I wish Fishby doing the laundry was a fish with an old washboard. That's an alarm noise out of Blade Runner. The boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, for real. How'd I do?
Here. I half expected you to take.
She said that's pretty good time. Was it the best time though? 5 minutes instead of 3. You know, not bad. I really am afraid of this woman and her shotguns. It's a weird vibe.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Wow, that woman on the left has not slept in 70 years.
New order available.
See if there's anything else she wants us to do. Glassware, extinct creature being excavated, cosware. No, thank you. Alrighty, so that means I'm going to turn over my laundry. And, it'll be the last break of the night. I promise you that. After this, of course, I'll have to, at like 10, I'm wrapping up. So we've got time. So I'll get the music back. By the way, I don't think I've mentioned this at all during the show. But I'm still raising money for the Transgender Law Center all the way to the end of this month. It did not end on Christmas. We're still raising money. Of course, we have already met our goals several times over, honestly. But if you wanted to kick in some more money to the Transgender Law Center, now is a great time to do it. And I'll thank you when I come back. Of course, if you want me to put on the reindeer onesie or tattoos, I could delay that for next Thursday. But there are other great options to explore. Anyway, I shall see you soon. that. And we'll do that. For editing Tina, who needs to edit out all these breaks. You're very welcome, editing Tina. So now we're getting back to Delivery Driver Simulator. Gosh, I wish there was a car here. I guess I can make a... Oh wow, she's really hype. It's cute, I guess. There is a Yaiba Kusanagi not too far. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna steal that bike. Where's that bike? Huh, okay, I'll take this one. Thank you, Morphinius, I appreciate it. And thank you all for waiting during the break. Sorry again that I have so many breaks tonight, but the great news is I am going to have so much clean laundry. I'm very excited for clean laundry. It was tough to like scrabble up an outfit to wear today. So I was really out of most shirts, all my pants. I had like one pair of underwear left, so it was definitely much needed. But now we can get back on the road, drive up to Mount Knot City, have a ding dang great night. Watch a floating ghost truck. Just kind of floating. Don't see that every day in this game about ghosts. Didn't expect to see a ghost truck. Truly haunted. Honestly, like the multiple breaks, I should take more advantage of them and like stretch my back and my wrists and my hands and stuff during them. It's me. Yeah, welcome back with your tuna sandwich. Tuna. I think after the show, after getting my laundry, I'll probably eat the rest of my burger, which has been sitting on my bed for 6 hours. That's fine. But I'm feeling like eating some cheese, and I'm hoping we got some like brie or something fancy around. I am in a cheese mood. Yeah, that's true. It's also good for the eyeballs as well. Good to get your eyes off the screen for a little bit. Yeah, just a good old-fashioned 6-hour burger. It's just warming up, you know. Wish I would take some more short breaks. It might help reduce the amount of break time that I have in the middle of the cast. If I just took like 5-minute breaks now and then stuffed a bunch of cheese in my mouth in between or something. Instead of my 30-minute dinner break. Although the 7 o'clock break is always going to be like a little long just because I like using it to check in on my folks. Hey, somebody's already given me some likes for this thing. Oh, there goes the items I left behind. Ah, well. But, yeah, I like taking the 7 o'clock break to go chat with my folks and feed the dog and do all that necessary stuff. But more breaks now and then could be good for my back. That would be nice. There we go. I really should do more stretching and also check my posture more regularly. Don't want to get a gamer neck, you know? Whoa. Yeah, give myself a chance to get some stretch. Exactly. Some stretching? Sorry, some stretches in. Whoa! I swear, these motorcycles handle like doo-doo. They are so rough. The handle straightaway is pretty nice, but like, I thought motorcycles were supposed to be real good with these turns. But again, this is a very different kind. Oops, sorry about that. I still haven't seen anybody else with a Santa hat. How fun. You should readjust yourself for your neck. You've been so horrible with it. It's caused you headaches throughout the week. Oh no. Yeah, that's something you might have to constantly do, right? Gotta be good about that. It's something I have to think about more often as well. I thankfully haven't had any negative like health problems from it, but posture-wise, since I do have scoliosis, I don't want it to get worse, you know?
Hey, Sam. We wouldn't...
Alright, Santa Claus, take the package. Oh my gosh! The bauble on the end of the hat has physics!
You really
That's
took
so
great care of
cute!
this, I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. Now, give me that full 5 stars, please. That's what I'm talking about. That's star number 4. Oh, cool. I can deploy more bots. That's great. Anything else? No? Come on now, buddy. Killing me over here.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
Anything going to the photographer or the mountaineer? Broken bot. Oh, 1 for the mountaineer. Delivery of educational products. 52 kilograms? That's kind of heavy. Definitely the photographs in the start of the Stranding. Can do that. Okay. So I guess I can take on these. This is only like 3 kilograms, so whatever. Educational products. I am already headed up there, so I might as well. Reminds me when you added a jiggle bone to the Team Fortress 2 hat, but Valve removed the feature because it was a jiggle bone into hats? That's cute. Alrighty, I will not need a truck for this delivery. Let's put it all on top. Okay, looking pretty yucky there. Alright, slight bit better. Okay, how's my all-terrain skeleton doing? I'm gonna swap this one out already. Let's just equip a brand new shiny all-terrain skeleton. I'll recycle the other one. Where are you? There you are. Equip it. So fresh and so clean. We'll head out and we'll also recycle our old skeleton. The sway of the Xmas hat can be done in many ways. Valve calls it a jiggle bone. It's a part where the mesh sways around. Interesting. A jiggle bone. That's cute. I wonder if there's anything in here that is like... Oh no, it's all this good stuff. Okay. That means, where is my other skeleton? Here we go. Let's recycle this one. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, I almost knocked over my old speakers. You're very welcome, President Mom. Good stuff. Okay, let's get going. To the Mountaineer. Although, I don't want to take on the Mountaineer's quest, per se. I'm a little afraid of getting that going because I'm pretty sure we're really due for a boss fight. But I don't think they'll give me a... Okay, what is happening with my version of the video game Death Stranding? There's a bola gun stuck to the roof of this facility. I mean, I could gravity gloves that, but this just seems like it's unnecessary.
Get it done.
I'm not gonna get that done, Sam Porter Bridges. It's ludicrous. Maybe Santa left it there. That's a good point. So I'm gonna need to head up to my very dangerous zip line up here. Is the bola gun made of chiralium? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, it's chirality. Exactly, free infinity. Hi, Kroby. How are you? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. How's your Sunday going? And Keen, welcome back. I am taking Boxing Day very seriously, yes. I'm loaded up with boxes. I'm doing well, though, thank you. You know, I was pretty tired at the beginning of the show. I didn't have a lot of energy. But as the show has gone on, I found that, I don't know, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm also getting a ton of laundry done during the show, too. Alright, folks, gonna head out. Take care and have a good one. Much love to you all. Bye, Tina. Lovely seeing you as always. Take care and have a good night. Hope you get some much-needed rest soon. Yes. If folks weren't here at the beginning of the show, didn't hear me announce it, I'm gonna take an extra day off this week. I'm going to take off this Wednesday. Usually I stream on Wednesdays through Sundays. I'm taking one extra day off because I've been doing a lot of bonus streams as of late. So, I hope y'all don't mind, but I would really like to take those days to catch up with some chores I've been putting off due to the Christmas prep. Maybe when I got that wild bug with Horizon Zero Dawn with the pampas grass, right? It was wild. I hope this doesn't... This looks bad. I don't usually go this way. Oh, we're okay. Hey, green light. You notice I look like Maggie from The Walking Dead. Right now? Is Maggie from The Walking Dead a Goron with a Santa hat on? Oh, you already made that joke. Okay, bye, green light. You mind? Alright, well, I guess I'll have to cancel my day off then. Just this once. Thank you. Thank you, my bosses, the collective consciousness of Ebenezer Scrooge, for granting me and Tiny Tim this... Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. I mean, like, how are they? One of them had 1% damage. How about these little dudes down here? 1 and 4%, 1%. Okay. Got your boosty today, Kirby. Very nice. Your armor sore. Also got some new coral for your tank with a gift card your mom got you. That's so sweet. That's lovely, Kirby. Maybe I can get up here without using the ding-dang ladder. Maybe I don't need no ladder. That's it, my boy. Oh, we don't need a freaking ladder, do we? Climb it, my son. Yes? Yes? No? Oh, no. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Okay. Just the endless heck I've put myself in. So we do want to go that way. Yeah. That's the way we want to go. To Ghost Town. I would love to see your fish tank. If it's something you want to show off, Kroby, I would love to see it. She seems to be as into your fish tank as you are. It's fun. It's fun to set up a little world for the fishies. That's what they call them, Streamline. I'm shocked Hideo Kojima did not go with that as the name, honestly. Hopefully you'll feel well soon now that you got that booster. This Monday, I believe I am going to start signing me and my folks up for getting our boosters too. Because the Christmas season has been so busy, I haven't had a chance to sign us up to get boosted. But my dad is boosted, at least. He got boosted, I think, last week. Okay, I believe this is close enough. Why did I just get an email from the doctor? Connections keep us alive. Well, that's exciting, Doc. Thanks. Got yours last Thursday. Nice. I'm really looking forward to getting mine. I want that extra protection. I will take anything and everything they can give me. I'll take a booster shot every 6 months if that's the case, you know? I haven't taken a picture with the new coral yet as the lights are off into the morning. Oh, yes! Thank you, Kroby. I would appreciate that. You can put it in cute animals or like art by you or wherever you want to put it. I'd love to see it. Or if you want to put it in Adrian's Discord too, that's fine. The nurse told you, do you need a band-aid? Oh, and you said yes because the band-aid makes it feel better. It does though, doesn't it? Reach an era where it's basically going to be like an annual shot, like the flu shot. I'm fine with that, honestly. I mean, I wish we didn't have to. I wish that, like, we could eradicate COVID entirely. But the good news is it could be something we do. Like, honestly, I heard that some strains of the flu died out because people were wearing the mask. You know? Because we were practicing, like, safer conditions, some strains did die out. So maybe in the future, COVID will die out. You asked them for stickers? Oh, man, I should do that. I want to do that. If they don't give me stickers, I have some at home. So it's pretty impressive. So just goes to show you that it works, you know? You saw an article where they were saying the Omicron antibodies last about 10 weeks after the booster shot. You don't know how true that is. It would still be very good to get it at this time of year due to, like, good golly. Oh, wow, a 2-ton Chihuahua. I love that. What a good name. Let me give you some likes, 2-ton Chihuahua. Can I? There we are. Piling the likes up. A sausage sticker from McDonald's? I don't know of this thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. ID.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing my part and getting vaccinated and boosted and all that stuff. Wearing my mask when I can. And
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there.
Oh, I would love that too, Kirby.
And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mystery.
Is it gonna get bloodborne in here today?
Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it.
Oh, that's great.
She got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if
that's very cool, because like the craters they leave when you get smacked up by a ghost is a handshake print.
Like now there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own.
They're really trying to sew this thing together, I guess.
May sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, it would be nice to continue wearing a mask in public, honestly. I would like to, as long as folks aren't gonna like start pelting me with rocks. I would like to do that. Oh yeah, let me deliver this cargo.
Delivering cargo.
I wish I could have worn a mask to school, like, when I was young. I would have absolutely done that all the time. I got sick every year, and it lasted for months in school. I should have thought of a mask, you know.
Without so much as a single scratch to show for it.
Well, maybe one scratch.
Tips sometime.
This voice actor is so familiar. Bada bing, bada boom. Legendary. I can make some purple backpacks. Is it Twitch purple? I hope not. The purple in this game is really atrocious. Oh, come on. Don't be stingy with the likes, buddy.
By the way,
what else has he done, Streamlined?
It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Haven't caught a cold or flu since January of last year. It might have been COVID for you, but you're not 100% certain. Oh dear. I wonder, I think there might be ways to check to see if you got COVID, but I don't know. Seems like the Admiral from Mass Effect. Okay. Ah, they've been in a lot of anime and crit roll. Okay. Your seasonal allergies have been so much better since you started wearing a mask whenever you left the house. Right? Many years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, before this business went down, I bought my mom a mask because she would have horrible fits of sneezing when she was gardening. And she just sort of let it happen. So I got her a cloth mask with those like filters in it that you can like put in and wash the mask and stuff. And she was kind of grumbling and grousing about using it, but it worked. It worked so she wasn't coughing like wild. So I just yesterday found that mask and the filters so we can use it now during this pandemic, but like it really helps with allergies. It really helps if you have like tree allergies and stuff like that. He was also Colonel Mustang in Full Metal. Really? Okay. Oh, I see. They have antibody tests. It's only effective for up to 6 months. Okay. But it was one of the worst flus you've ever had. It might have been that then, Kroby. That's very worrisome. But I bet you quarantined at that time. You were being very careful and everything. Hopefully it doesn't lead to any like long-lasting effects, you know? You haven't really been like sick since you got chickenpox back in 2019, Bacon. You've had some sore days from sleeping wrong, but nothing bad after everything started. Thank goodness. I hope that keeps up, Bacon. I really do. You forgot about your allergies because of how often you wear a mask now, right? My mom would park right next to our spruce tree or whatever it is. It's like a dwarf spruce or pine tree. I'm not sure. And the pollen would just like get in the car. And she'd just be breathing pollen in all the time. I had convinced her to wear the mask in the car too, just to not cough horribly on the way to work. I would like this custom chiral climbing anchor. This is a homemade chiralium-coated improvement on the standard climbing anchor that boasts a lightweight construction and improved durability and timefall resistance. Interesting. I will take that and put it on my back and then switch something else out. We can put that in the private locker, I suppose. There we go. Cool. Coolio. You're out of work for like 10 days. You never had anything long-lasting effects-wise. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Groovy. I know a lot of people have had some really severe long-term effects from getting COVID, so that would be a good sign if you did. I mean, it would be a sign. Maybe not a good one. It would be a sign. So I'm glad to hear that you don't have any long-term effects. It is still good to check in with your doctor, though. Let them know that you think you might have got it, you know, many months ago. Just in case you need to keep an eye out for any like long-term effects. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water, Purple Iron Fist. I'll do that right now. Let's check our mail. Wow, a lot of mail. Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves may have been painted by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it was definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets at the Death Stranding nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Heart emoji. The doc said that connections keep us alive. The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed the device? You're telling me that the woman standing beside this dude, the woman standing silently who has not been given a single line this entire game, who looks to be something like 40 years younger than him. Okay, that's also his wife. All right. Good that I'm catching up. Maybe he'll let his wife talk at some point. The medical terminal holds hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printing tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care to preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation. And neither can I. There's not much of a point being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. Indeed, we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do with your deliveries by expanding the chiral network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger. But you already knew that, didn't you? I just want to like do a delivery, and that woman starts like blinking in code at me, like, "Get me out of here." You know, like. Oh, hey, the photographer's mother can talk. Amazing. I can't wait to hear from the doctor's wife. Following in your father's footsteps. Dear Sam, you've done more for my family than you can ever know. It's a tremendous comfort to know that my husband didn't die in vain, especially since it seems his work was so important. My daughter has her heart set out on doing even more, though. She says she's going to investigate further. Proud as I am, though, the thought of her putting herself in danger yet again is crying emoji. Well, let's say I'm a little conflicted. But I expect a man like you could call that being selfish. Forgive me. The last thing you need me is burdening you with my worries. You be careful out there, you hear? Okay. That's great. You get to see your doctor next week. That's excellent. I'll be seeing a doctor soon myself, but it won't be for anything like that. Oh, we have interviews to read as well. But it will be for discovering what is going on with me, so that's nice. Cave paintings and stencils. Cave paintings provide an invaluable wisdom into the lives of our ancestors, how they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, though most have sadly been lost in voidouts. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back to 64,800 years or more, but all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they, too, been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist, even? I think Europe is fake. I have not met a single person from Europe. I'm going to posit that Europe is fake. One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been lost forever to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert that these are the signatures of primeval painters. But could they not be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell? I can't wait to tell my dad about this, honestly. This is going to be so funny because my dad has an interest in like cave paintings and stuff. And very recently when I was baking cookies with him, I was telling him about some of the artwork that I learned that had spaghetti lines on it. Cave paintings that had black and red lines on it that when you swung a torch nearby them, if you swung it to the right, the black lines would disappear and the red lines would be stronger. And if you swung it to the left, the red lines would disappear and the black lines would be stronger, thus creating like, I think it's called a thaumatrope or something like that. It's a moving image, like a very, I don't want to say primordial or primitive or anything like that, but a very early form of moving image. So like they would put these black and red lines over like a picture of a deer or something so that it looked like the deer, when the light was just flooded in the cave, it looked like the deer had two heads. And they're like, that's weird, a depiction of a two-headed deer. Of course they would make a picture of a two-headed deer. That's a fantastic thing. No. When they moved the light on these cave prints, it would show, if the light was towards the left, the deer would be like leaning over and grazing on grass. But if the light was towards the right, if somebody had moved their torch to the right, the deer's head would be looking up and over its shoulder at like predators that might be hunting it. So it was like really interesting early movies, basically. What Hideo Kojima posits is that's all bull, and instead it was ghosts. Which I love. I can't wait to tell my dad about this. You wouldn't believe this, Dad. In this game, it was ghosts the whole time. Because he told me about some other handprint stuff that showed this tiny, tiny, itty-bitty baby handprint inside. But it wasn't a baby's handprint, right? It was like, so they showed it was a human handprint, and inside was like a fifth of the size of a human hand. It wasn't humanoid. And then they thought maybe it was a dog's paw that they held up. And they kept doing research, and they found out that it was an iguana's hand. It was like a monitor lizard or something like that. It was this lizard that they held up their hand to the human handprint. And why? Were they like, this little lizard's my buddy and he helped me paint this? I don't know. It was cute though. Should get into art history. I just think all history is kind of cool. Anyway, could these be depictions of BTs? Are there lizard BTs? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something or issue a warning? Or perhaps, is that one flight of fancy too far? It's gonna be true. It's gonna be true. You just know it. Let's hear about the photographer. Oh my gosh, what a long story. Yeah, real life lore. It's like environmental storytelling in a Dark Souls game, but real. It wasn't that long ago that we moved into this shelter, just the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband up and said that we had to leave. He was so insistent I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of the city life, and I can't say I understand, or I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue, or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. I don't know. If ghosts were real and the rain made my skin age, I think I'd like to live in a city. I'm not a big city dweller myself either, but anyway. Our daughter might have been happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone is having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world is headed. My husband said we're bound for extinction, says nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. That maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something and so on. He's out again, somewhere, investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. Wow, that's really sad, because then the dad died. Anyway, I know they want me to take on another quest. I refuse to do the order for Sam. We could do standard orders, though. Chilled ice on the snowy mountains. That's gonna be a time-sensitive delivery, I would imagine. But, this is interesting. Cold-resistant materials lost during delivery? I really don't want to trek up these mountains. I especially don't know what that sign says. I do not want to do it. I will not. I refuse. I know it would get me a lot of love with this fella, but I'll do other deliveries. Howdy, Fate. How are you doing today? I'm doing well myself, thank you. Getting some energy back. Maybe I'll do a bot deliverable. Oh, dang. I can't. Okay. That stinks. I guess we could do the story thing. Could go to the spiritualist. This is gonna be like more than a 20-minute mission, I'm pretty sure.
To review, the Mountaineers asked you to deliver a rock with a handprint on it to a woman known as the spiritualist. If you could bring her shelter into the network while you're there, it'd be enough to expand our coverage over the entire area.
I know there's gonna be ghosts that way.
It would also facilitate BB's recovery, according to Deadman.
Wait, didn't we keep... Wait. Didn't we... Wait a second. Weren't we trying to keep that secret from Die Hardman? The fact that, like, our BB's out of commission and stuff like that? I thought we were trying to keep that on the down low. I don't remember, though. You're doing really good today? You got a lot of snow where you live. It seems like a lot of folks got some snow. I had a few other folks earlier today, Fate, told me about the snow. So, that's lovely. Hey, if you love it, if it makes you happy, that's great. Hopefully it wasn't too much work for you to dig yourself out. I guess we'll... Let's recover some cold-resistant materials, because I don't want to do this main story quest. Oh, wait. I also want to make sure that I do this premium style. Let's get it going. I could also store some stuff. I think I should store some of our devices. Like, I don't think I need the riot shotgun or the bola gun. I'll keep my No, I don't need any of these guns. Unless there's, like, bad boys. I'll keep the bola. I guess. Photograph albums go back. I could travel back to the photographer instead, but we'll investigate some new territory. I might as well. I'll be brave. Unless there's ghosts, and then I'm absolutely gonna bail. Oops! Do not head out. Shucks. I didn't do the right thing. You're right, shotgun. This is so spooky. Okay. Let's store these. That's what I wanted to do. That'll lighten our load a bit.
Order assigned.
Hey, Jackie. Welcome back. You had to lay down earlier. How's it going? Well, we found the mountaineer, and we found the photographer, and I never fell down any mountains at all ever today at all. I did a really good job of not falling down any mountains, like a smart person would. You know, like I would, as a smart person. Get the impression that Del Toro wanted to keep his suspicions about Die Hardman a secret, like why he wears the masks. Okay, so it wasn't like our baby that he was keeping a secret. I don't like how I said our baby also. It's not my baby that I've had with Guillermo del Toro. That would be wild.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that the weatherman? It is. Wowzer. Let's take a little rest here because we are looking a little fatigued. You wish you'd gotten more pics of this, but you stopped by an old cave dwelling in Mexico back in 2017, and there are remnants of some cave art. They would actually have fires inside and char the ceiling and then scrape the artwork into the layers of hardened ash and carbon. Most of it's worn away by now, but it is pretty neat. That is pretty rad. Yeah, I remember that Centauri. I was there for that cutscene too. I remember that one. I lived through it. Somehow, I made it through that cutscene. That absurd cutscene. I was glad I'm in here shooting you. I guess you should read. Guess you should read that. When is Peter Englert gonna ask for another pizza? It's like I hate that guy, but I miss him. He's such a stinker. Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, have you had a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you? It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. It was custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable. Just a thing for rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it. It's her way of thanking you for helping to bring our baby boy into this world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. It is good stuff, I must say. Alright, so let's drink our daddy soda. Get our hat on. I'll have to change my gear, you know, my hats and stuff, at the end of our fundraiser. Actually, next week, I suppose, next weekend. I have to change the color of our hat to be something a little less elfy. Yeah, I got a Kyle climbing anchor, believe it or not. So it'll deteriorate slower. I wonder, maybe I should change my backpack covering as well. What charity goal would you have to reach for me to put the order under Peter Englert next time I order pizza? I can't do that to my local pizza deliverers. That would be so wild. I don't know if they would appreciate that. Change color scheme? If I can change my hoodie, that would be sick. Oh, it's probably just my lid and stuff. Is it a different kind of purple? Prismatic purple. Didn't I have some other purple thing? Maybe it was the sunnies. Was it prismatic purple? It might have been. Oh, prismatic purple is so bad. I will let chat vote next weekend on what color I make my hat and glasses, and you all could pick such a garish, horrendous combination. That's okay. How is the backpack cover going? Ooh, 27%. Oh, I guess I need some 160 resins. So I have enough resins. I need to give this facility more chiral crystals, though. But I don't want to, because it would require me to leave this place and go back in it. I refuse. You wonder if anyone would notice? My local pizza place knows my family's name. By name, they're like, oh, is this the Kellys? And I'm like, yes, this is. And then they just plug in my order. So if I said hello, and they also know my voice. So I was like, hello, I'm Peter Englert. But I'd be like, what is this? No, you're not. No, you aren't. You're not Peter Englert. Yeah, so that would be a weird thing to do to those folks who have been so kind to my family. If it was something like Domino's or something, it'd be fine, but not the place we order pizza from on a regular basis. Oh, we order from them pretty much every Friday, so they know us by now. Alright. Rough ride ahead, says this little sign. I hope there's no ghost this way. It really does look like this might be a ghost town, USA, though. There's ghosts on this side. I will not be doing that. There is an exclamation mark here. I am worried about it. I hear that Domino's got wicked better. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Purple and pink. That would be kind of cute, though, Fate. If chat wants me to look purple and pink, I'll take it. Oh, they praise Aries when he boosts at the door. That's very cute. Your doggo, Aries. Stella just barks at everybody. So, no one ever gives her praise for that. Although, whenever I apologize for her barking at folks, they're like, she's a dog. You know, that's what dogs do. I don't know why I expect my dog to not bark at human beings who are approaching my place. Oh, dink dink. Dink dink. Does that say 2.5 out of 50 kilograms? Hopefully I can carry all that for Pete's sake. Mr. Snuggles. I gotta give some likes to Mr. Snuggles. It's a hilarious name. It's a good name, Mr. Snuggles. You have several great wood-fire pizza joints. Oh, they don't deliver anywhere? That's a shame. Oh dear, I think my fingers are getting frostbitten. I just saw Sam rub his hands together. Did Stella get any ham? Not from me. That doesn't mean that she didn't get any ham though, because she knows how to beg my folks in a manner that is efficient. So, my folks are freaking easy. They love that dog so much. They will give her a little piece of hamburger or something under the table. Me, not so much. I am stalwart. I cannot be moved. Hopefully there's some insulated gloves. Doesn't look like it. It also seems like when I do get hypothermia, I get better. Because I had it last weekend, and then we looked at Sam's fingers this weekend, and his fingers are fine. Hey, no cussing, Sam. Quit it. I think it's fine for dogs to have little sneaky snacks now and then, but like, at the rate at which Stella was snacking was bad for her pancreas, so we're really dialing that back. But I can't control my parents. They spoil my dog rotten all the time. Yeah, she's like, ham, never heard of it. Would love some ham. What a good rope here. Have I yelled at the void? I have. Mostly these days, we just yell out to Lou. It's a little sad, honestly. I need to not hit this package and knock it off the thing, because I'll be really sad if I do. Okay, no. There's my boy. Are you down on the ground efficiently? There it is. Bada bing. Hey, pal, get up. Come on, honey, get up. There we are. There's my sweet boy. That should be the last bit, yeah? I hope. No dinks in that direction. Also, I just got some wicked vertigo from looking down that way. Whoa. I'll yell for you, Nice. Yes, yelling out to Lou. Aries gets plain scrambled eggs on his birthday. How nice. And on occasion, a blueberry too. Oh, Stella's a big blueberry fan. Whenever my dad's baking blueberry muffins or blueberry bread, she gets some. Like I said, my dad spoils that girl. Like he spoils me, really. The only time you give your pets human food, Fate, is when they're sick and will not eat anything else. Yeah, it's good to give dogs some just boiled chicken and plain rice. Maybe a little bit of sweet potato if they are feeling sick. That has worked with Stella when she is very ill. Oh, boysies. How am I gonna get up here? Oh, and never mind. I can very easily get up here. Here we go. Come on now. Hey, 50 out of 50, baby. Back up we go. Did playing Rice when Aries was sick? It was all I could keep down, yeah. It's a good, it's a good, binding agent in their bellies so that it'll absorb all the bad goo. Help them push it out. That's how you trick your dog into eating as well. She loves pureed pumpkin on her food. Mmm. Pumpkies. Sometimes you put a little chicken broth in there. Stella's getting less picky, although last night, on Christmas night, she was looking at her bowl like, can't help but notice something's missing here. Not seeing a lot of cute little snackies in here for me, the good girl. The good Christmas dog. She, like, abandoned her bowl for dinner. I did feel a little bad. I did feel a little bad that I didn't give her, like, some special little something or other. But I know my dad did. So, she's just trying to bribe everybody into giving her extra foodies. Because she's just a big baby and she's a smart girl. Plus, I gave her so many treats in her little puzzle tree toy. Like, she got plenty of good nammies last night. She solved that little puppy puzzle like a good girl. We're crushing this, by the way, this mountain delivery. I'm too late to deliver presents. Ah, but Shand, for some reason, my gaming PC computer doesn't think so. And so one of the dudes at the mountain facility is wearing a Santa hat in this game. The game thinks it's Christmas still. Isn't that wild? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoop. Maybe not the wrong way, but not the way I went. The game thinks it's Christmas, which I think is very funny. If I have a little extra time, I'll show you the dude in the Santa hat. Oh, when you play this morning, they had them on too. You weren't prepared for that. It's wild. Do you ever have to like spruce up your bunny rabbit's food and stuff, Shand? So they'll eat it? My dad used to like put all kinds of little sauces and gravies and bacon grease and whatever on my dog's food because she was training us to give her more and more decadent food. It was terrible for her, so we had to really dial it back. And she is in a much better place now. She's very healthy and happy and svelte and stuff. But oh, you've had to force feed bunnies medicine. Yeah, I had to force feed a cat medicine back in the day. That's tough to do with the little droppers and everything. Oh, yeah, maybe it's the time fall. Exactly. Yeah, it's the chiral clouds or something. Your cat is a super drama king. When you switch his food from Paws to Costco, he refused to eat it for a day or two. Like he was ready to die. Or give him Paws. You gave him a can of salmon and he ate it out. Salmon. Yeah, my dad would just put all kinds of sauces on all this stuff on my dog's food. She loved it too much. She was a chunky baby. Let's put this in the private locker, because I think I have enough chiral climbing anchors.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
I hope your bunny is okay now.
Good work. New order available.
Alright. I would love to show off the men in the Santa hats for Shand.
For further information.
Does anybody have a screenshot or a clip of the fellows in the Santa hats? It's really good. It looks so absurd. Wait, you're kidding me. This guy has another thing lost during delivery? That's in Ghost Country! You can't pay me to go to Ghost Country? It's ridiculous. Oh, it was just a little respiratory infection. Okay, gotcha. But they're better now. That's good. You know what? I'll sling over there. I might as well. Let's do this for Shand before I wrap up for the evening. A little Christmas trip. And see the fellows at Mount Knot City. I'll zip over just like Santa does. Ooh, I hope you had a good Christmas dinner. I think you were celebrating with your family last night, Shand. Hopefully all is well. Oh, absolutely, right? It was more like better safe than sorry than they were actually seriously ill. But with little critters like that, it's always good to double check and do the most you can, you know, when you can. You did have turkey and nobody said anything controversial. That does sound like a good family dinner. And count your blessings when, you know, Meemaw doesn't go off about masks and stuff or whatever. When you're 67 years old, you would sneak your childhood cat some KFC gravy? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure that cat loved you very much for that. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna zip on over, just like Santa Claus does, and not break our legs. Ooh. These gloves are pretty cool. They're pretty useless though. They were supposed to make it so I wouldn't fall off the mountain. And well, of course I didn't fall off any mountains because I'm amazing at this game and I would never fall off the mountain. I'm gonna go through the fake crucifixions. I had some ham yesterday for Christmas. It was pretty good. Ham, sweet potatoes, and some Brussels sprouts. They were really good. And they were like frozen Brussels sprouts too from like Jolly Green Giant or something. I have always had just fresh roasted Brussels sprouts. This is a pretty good take. They helped stopping on steep climbs, something like that. It didn't help me from falling and scraping my butt and doing 19% damage to a bunch of pictures, but you know, it worked out in the end. Still got an S rank on that mission. Can hang my hat on that. Thank you for the ladder, my good friend. Are you a big fan of Brussels sprouts, Harmless Iterator? Yeah, I love them. Although sometimes they're not very kind to my stomach, but they I think sensed that it was Christmas and did not give me a difficult time digesting during the show. You wanted to ask, what is a spiral ham? Do you buy ham and cook it, or do you buy ham and spiral it and then cook it? So it already comes spiralized. They take a cutter and they start at one end of like the ham bone and they work to the other end, slicing it in a spiral fashion so that when it is baked, you can just kind of slice off your own pretty evenly cut slices to eat. It's basically cut like a screw thread, yeah, except for, you know, pretty thin slices so that you can serve yourself up some nice ham. So it's just a pre-sliced ham. And then you can dress it with your own, like, what do you call it? Oh, glaze. There you go. I was going to be like the sugar crust, you know, good old sugar crust. You can glaze it with your own stuff, or you can buy it pre-glazed and then bake it. And it's very good. They may be like 1/4 of an inch slices. Yeah. Don't Brussels sprouts look like jingle bells when they're on the stalk? They do. Yes, they do. They grow very interestingly. Oh yeah, if you really want to get deluxe, yeah, you can pack some brown sugar into the slices, and then when you glaze it, it gets in there, and it's delicious. Depends on how sweet you want your ham. The sweetness does help with the saltiness, though. That is true. Alright, let's see. Oh, don't I have to deliver something to this fella? Oh, dear. I'd have to deliver something to this gentleman. Frick. Okay, does he have something for, like, the Distro North? He does. Okay. I'm gonna do this for no good reason. Well, the good reason is Shand. Here we go. I think we're good. Give me your stuff. Nope. Actually, yeah. I'll take this car. Why not? Let's go see a Santa hat. Get into the vehicle. Perfect. Santa time. Use orange marmalade and cloves. Orange is a definite popular flavor on ham. As well. You'll have to pass around the spiral ham information. Yeah, look next year. Look for spiral cut ham. It makes carving so much easier, so you get nice, even portions. The recipe you have is calls for pineapple juice as well. Definitely adding that next time, but the brown sugar and maple syrup is pretty good. I debated adding apricot jam. That probably could have been good. So because I'm a good Santa, I will deliver this object to another Santa. If this man doesn't have a Santa hat on, and I look like a liar, I'm gonna be so sad. But I won't do anything about it. Man, the trucks handle so much better than motorcycles. These are nice roads. Thanks, I made them myself. Well, kind of. I put the materials in an auto paver and it built it. Do you like the weird tentacles that hang from the bottom? They are not my design. But they kind of just happen. But if you go under them, it's kind of like a car wash. It's those big old noodly foam things. Practically. Yeah, for some reason, the roads have tentacles. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm sure Hideo Kojima has an explanation, maybe. Wish the purple was a little more plum crazy on this. Well, it wasn't my vehicle, to be fair. Somebody else picked this one. This is the Twitch purple. This is the bleed purple right here. This is how I show my support for my employer. Why are there so many abandoned trucks by the side of the road? People might have to drop them off, like drop their car off and go do missions, or they may have died there, you know? Maybe they got attacked by terrorists because we are driving through terrorist territory right now. Although I knocked them all out. They're all sleeping in the rain right now. It is very Twitch purple. Or they're lazy. Sometimes they just don't want to ride your car anymore. Damn. Why is he cussing? Yeah, I've abandoned quite a few vehicles myself. Oh, we are halfway there to Santa. Whew. You think the chiral strands are pretty sweet? Yeah? They don't look very chiral-y. They look more like tar. The things that are clinging to the road, but maybe they are chiral. They could have just gotten out to grab a box of ceramics and then the game put copies online. That's true. When you abandon your vehicle, when you get out of your vehicle, sometimes it'll just load up a copy on somebody else's game. Do you want to think about how many materials I need for this stretch of road? It was a lot. But it's so worth it, Jackie. Look at this quick trip I'm making. What if I had to walk from Mountain City all the way over here just to see a Santa hat? I would never. Instead, I get to drive in this rather garish purple truck. A smooth ride, no bumps along the way practically, except for when I run over somebody's items they dropped in the middle of the road. Oh, he's got the hat on! Heck yes. Wait, watch out. How many hours? I think like 135 so far, Shand. We'll actually get to see the updated tally once I make this delivery. It should show me on the stats. Here's your scanner or whatever, mister. No, show me that Santa hat. Yes!
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh?
This guy voices Shido from Persona 5. Look, it's got jiggle physics on the ball.
Cargo's in perfect condition.
So
Looks like this is our lucky day.
So wild. I like half hope that this game has some mechanic where if you like stay up till midnight or something, you see Santa going across the sky in a chiral sleigh or something. However, I will not be playing this game until midnight. Most certainly not.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side.
That's such a
Thanks
long,
again for everything.
such a long dingle ball. I love this game, Beaver. It's great. It's wild. Oh, did it show my time? I think it's like over 135 hours or something. But it is time for me to wrap up. It is well after 10 p.m. I have to get my laundry soon. Imagine if the truck had holographic reindeer. It's going to be a holographic Santa for sure. All right. It's after 10 p.m., folks. And that means I got to go to bed.